Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Like I said, today's my day off. We're jumping in it. We are jumping in it. And to mark this occasion, we got some live wire. Which I think I will need. I did not get good sleep last night. Past couple nights I did not get good sleep. So, looks like 1.20. We have release candidate 9. The Dilly is a prophet. he said RC9 maybe soon. Next day. So let's just take a look at this right here. Possibly actually the last candidate release. We'll see about that. So as a modder, I feel it's kind of important to know how the game changes. Now that I'm actually looking into 1.20 stuff, we have to make sure that whatever they change doesn't affect any of our mods. So what I do is I just kind of look through like different tweaks. Like I see this server performance due after physics tick only once per server tick. That's actually a pretty big deal, I think. Because the goal here is I would love for this game to get as close to like Minecraft as it could. Hey Zet, how's it going? So something like that, right? Like it's hard to calculate things like motion, right? If I'm going to give someone a certain amount of motion, it's good to know how many ticks per second the game is going to process, right? And to know that that is not going to change. Like that, those are really important. So something like this, that's a big deal to me. That's part of the reason why, like in the machine mod and stuff, sometimes you would spawn it and it would like shoot up into the air. That was part of that bug, because it's great that the client and server can, you know, choose how their time is spent and they can be different and the game still runs. But it's not good when you're actually trying to, you know, sync up calculations between the two. You know, it's like the client sees like, oh, I only ticked 20, I only ticked 13 times because the person's computer was slow, and the server side's like, you know what, I did 25 times and I applied that motion 25 times in that second instead of the 13 it was calculated for, so it's gonna rocket ship up into the air. You know, little things like that. Let's see, anything else here? Some clutter stuff. I'm also looking for anything that says like API tweak. So fixes, shield UV, so that's shield stuff. They added more clothes. Loose flint did not crush, not crushed by falling rocks, and little things like that I don't really care about. Third person player getting ghost damage. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, but I haven't really played. Oh, on server crash kill connection loss prevent the client from crashing. So I guess the game just hung up without a crash. Weird. Devastation blocks outside claimed area could be broken. I guess you can't harvest any of the devastation, huh? That's what that says to me. So when you teleport to this new dimension, you can't mine it? Is that it? That's not, you can't make a mining world like that. Multiple issues and tweaks for lore, who cares? Ugh, who cares? We got some sound stuff. Wrong entity codes for moose. I don't care about that. Ooh, Oats may care about that. All right, API tweaks. We got a couple. So we got structures with sea level. Don't care. Trees. Marking trees as dirty. That doesn't matter. Support beam stuff. I don't think I use that at all. More structure stuff. Minimum spawn distance support for ruins. I don't do that. Tapestry. So this update does nothing. It doesn't change anything for me that I should care about. Good. So I just installed it. Let's start off with Vice blocks. Last night I hopped on for about 15 minutes. I rewrote the bed stuff. Let's just make sure that the beds actually work. And then we're gonna do one of two things. I think I will flip a coin. I have an EverQuest 2 Collector's Edition coin. It's got 2 dragons on it. It's got Harladar and I can't remember I'll find it though. It's got the Bone Dragon, right? Whatever the Bone Dragon is. But I know the real dragon there, the non-Bone Dragon's Harladar. It was for the Kingdom of Sky expansion. But I will flip that coin when I find it, and we'll do either Magic Mod stream, and I will add stuff to the Magic Mod, or we will start the rewrite for ViesCraft machines. That's on the docket today. All right, let's hop in the game. Let's create a new world. New world. Standard. I'll say for VB. Vice blocks. Create world. I did not eat breakfast this morning. I guess that was a choice. I guess I could have eaten breakfast before I started the stream. I was just excited. It's still early. That'll be streaming probably right till lunchtime for me. Right until lunch. Looks like we got some texture mapping issues here. Look at that face. Yeah, sure, confirm. I'll at least be a clockmaker. It's a very vivid green, isn't it? All right. See how anything changed. 1.20. 1.20. There's a lot of pollution in the air right now. All right, let's do game mode 2. Vice blocks. So yeah, looks like some of these textures definitely changed. Looks like the clay textures. So let's remap those. We got clay textures for advanced windows. So the chimneys, windows, and advanced windows. So we're looking for blue clay, brown clay, and red clay. So block clay, brick brown. All right, let's take a look here. So what we need to do is find these textures. So let's go into survival. Textures, block. Okay, so the old was in block clay. Clay is still there. Brick. And then it went into the colors. Aha, that's the problem. So uneven, we have 8, 4, irregular, and uneven. What is irregular? So that's actual brick. This may be different now. Yeah, this is going to be different. So let's go back into clay. Oh, here we go. So there's the fire clay. That's not the right, it's not the right one. Here, let's do that. So that's the blue clay. This isn't really what I want though. Let me take a look, because something may have changed in game that I'm not aware of. Let's look at blue clay, right? What does things fired by blue clay look like? So that's the texture there. Let's look at fire clay. You know what? Those may actually be the correct images, or the correct textures. Here we go. Jug for jug. Yeah, I think those two are right. So we'll just use those. Let's remap it. So this time it's going to be block clay and then fire clay. So let's go into the first thing was chimneys. So under block types, chimney, clay. Yeah, we got to go right down to here. So for textures, right where it says clay, brick, and then material. Ooh. Block clays. Okay, this is going to have to be a little different, I think. So we have red clay, blue clay, fire clay. Was there another kind of clay? I don't think so. Nah, we still have just those three types. Let me look at ViesBlock's block clays. Block and clays. So I had blue, brown, fire, and red. And now we have blue. I don't see a brown anymore. Did they get rid of the brown? So really we just have the blue, red, and fire clay now. Let's spot check this. So there is a brown clay somewhere. I just don't see a default texture for brown clay. You know what that means? That means I have to make it. Just take a look at like clay. So really, yeah, we have blue, we have red clay, and we have fire clay. So I'm just gonna stick with that going forward. The red clay is, I think the red clay is new, isn't it? Red clay is new? I don't remember there being red clay. I remember there being fire clay and blue clay. Hardened red clay. All right, let's minimize that. Okay, so I'm going to use these here. So blue, fire, blue, and red. So let's get rid of brown, because brown's not going to be a thing anymore. Let's go back into here. Now what I could do is say, don't look at brick anymore. So it's going to be the material and then clay after it. So this is really what I want. Right there. So this should fix the chimneys. So if we look back down here, right, for clay, we have this, the fire. Ooh, wait a minute. That's why I did the brick. I did that wrong. Hold on. I was thinking of just the raw material. Let's go back in here. Yeah, so let's go into brick. See there we got the fire right there. God, why can't this stuff be uniform, right? That clay, we got an uneven. Let's do 4. I don't like that version. I don't like that one. Running. Okay, so maybe we should do running. Maybe I should use this stuff here. So that's the 4. Let me look at the 8. I think it's just going to be denser, right? Yeah, we're not doing the 8. We're doing the 4. What is irregular? So we have a choice here. We can either do irregular. Here, let me take the mesh grid off, right? So we could either do this texture or... Oops, I keep clicking on that. Running, there we go. Or, so what was that? The red? Yeah, that was the red. Oh, that's a transparent overlay? Ugh. That's also one. God, what are they doing with this? Do I need to make my own textures? I think I do. That's transparent. Let's go into the next folder. I just want a damn texture. That's all I want. So are they doing like some kind of like overlap? You know what? We're gonna go with the regular. We're doing the irregular brick. Not dealing with any of this other crap. There we go. Or what's uneven look like? I hate it. I hate it. All right, we'll go with a regular. So I guess there's not a lot of change here. All right, so let's go back into here. So it's going to be brick, irregular. Wow, let me get caps lock off. Irregular slash, and then pick a wild. Boop. Paste. Paste. At this point, you know what? Since we do technically have brown in here, I'm just going to leave it in. Eventually, I can add orange and gray and all these other types, but for now, let's just get this mod working. I don't think a lot of people are using this mod anyways. This is more like for me. So we will still have issues, right? In the other stuff for the windows, but not for this. All right, so let's hop back in here. Let's go under clay. So we have the brown clay. Actually, that does look so much better with the irregular pattern. I like that. We have the red clay. So the fire clay failed and the blue clay failed. I guess that would make sense considering how there is no blue clay here. There is no fire clay for this version either. You know, I think... So that's a cobblestone chimney, clay stone. These are the clay brick variants. So let me put in clay brick. Those are the windows. Let me just look to see what the windows are going to look like with this. I may make my own textures. It would be nice to use the game's textures, but I'm not going to sit here and like fight it. So we know we need the irregular. Let's go back over here to window, clay brick window. All I have to do is come down, paste, and paste, 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 paste. There we go. Let's do the advanced window too. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, save, fireball, reload. So this is just, I just want to see if this clay brick stuff, if it's going to be what I want. I guess what I could do is just disable this as well. Spending more time on this than I anticipated. Well, let's start placing this. Start placing this stuff. So that's what the new chimney is going to look like. Boop, turn it on. Which I think definitely looks better. The red clay. Yeah, I think those two definitely look better. All right, now let's look at windows here. Here, we'll place the windows this way. So that's going to be the brick window. You know, I guess the brick doesn't look bad. You know, I don't think that looks bad. A little fun fact, you can actually throw things out your windows. I put a little elbow grease into these, and in wintertime, the windows frost over as well. Which is a nice little touch. And when the windows are open like this, butterflies are going to be more attracted to the windows to land on your windowsill. I put some work into these windows. But yeah, this looks okay. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I wanted to check the storage beds. I want to make sure that you can actually sleep in these. So that opens up the inventory. I'm not seeing anything about me being tired. Game mode 1. I think you gotta like run around a lot, right? Just gotta get tired. Because I'm not sure if I have this mapped right. Bounce on the bed. No, I think normally you would get the message that pops up, right? Let's look at a real bed. I gotta do both side by side. Game mode 2. Bed. There we go. The old classic. You know, oh, not tired enough to sleep. Okay, so it's at the bottom. Ah, see, it's not telling me that. It's not saying not tired enough to sleep. So I probably have something mapped wrong. Let's take a look at the beds. Server main, let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Goodbye. I probably want this. Block entity bed storage. And this is going to be on right click. So we have on controls, rest player, did unmount, inventory. Wait, no, it would be under events. On player right click. I don't think this one's being used. It may actually be in bed. Okay, on block interact start. I think this is where it needs to be. So that's a claim check. That's checking to make sure that the block entity is one of my beds. Let's put in a RMR. Oh no, it's not that. It would be BB references. Rustbound magic. Let's use my logger. And let's say here one. Build errors, what? I call shenanigans on that. Metadata file could not be found. All right, so let's gracefully shut down. I just got to see where it's failing to fire. Build. I do have to say, it seems like hot reload is like broken again for me. Which, if that's the case, it's gonna really demotivate me to like no life modding. Like all the time spent, it's really gonna demotivate me. Let's hope that it fixes itself. Bonjour, bonjour. Hey, Lady Cinder. Hi there, I just watched your 1.18 modding tutorial. You've been super helpful in learning. It's so awesome I was able to catch you streaming. Ah, welcome in. Yeah, eventually I will be doing a modding tutorial series for 1.20. Hopefully. So you get to see it live, but what I'm actually going to run through with the modding tutorial is one of the blocks in this mod. I will show people how to make brazier. Oop, this little guy. So this is going to show you how to make I'll show you how to make an item, a block. This has an inventory, it has a GUI, it has extra things in there for burning things and doing the calculations for that. It shows you particles as well. So if we put some firewood in, there it is. So you can either add it completely. It shows you how to change the they'll show you how to change like your mesh depending on what items are in there, and different things. Like this one would be burnable and actually body temperature as well. So this would show you a lot of things, and I figure it's a really good block for a tutorial. So with this, you can light it. It shows you particles. So this will be what I teach in the modding tutorial, I guess you could say. So right now we're actually just going through my mod here. We're figuring out the 1.20 stuff. And it looks like when I was right-clicking with this print statement in here, this is actually where it's doing the stuff from. So let's go a little further in here. See this right here. I just pasted something else, and it's saying that it's resulting in build errors. What error list? There is no error list. See, it's going to be annoying if I have to like shut down the game and then restart it every time I want to make a change. That's so cool. I wish I had the time to watch the rest of the stream, but I'll certainly be subscribing to see the modding tutorial when you upload it. Yeah, and if you want to watch these streams, if you never catch my streams, I upload everything to Twitch, like, or to YouTube. So right now in my streams, like I'm streaming to YouTube as well, then everything just gets saved in YouTube. So you can go back and watch it there. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Soap is a lie too. Soap. Man, there's a lot of errors right now with with those mismatched textures. All right, so it is actually getting to here. So let's take a look at .NET Spy. .NET Spy. Here we go. I like this song. Although I think Mario Sunshine is a slog. But I like this song. All right, so let's go to block bed. So on block interact start. This, I know what's wrong. Yup, I know exactly what's wrong. Let's copy all this. Return BE bed on right click. If not, let's put this in. Let's get rid of this and get rid of this. And we can get rid of that statement. So it was never going to allow you to sleep because I was inheriting from the previous file. So through the inheritance, it was looking for block entity bed, but that's not what this is. I don't extend block entity bed because I have to put an inventory in this thing, so I have to like custom make that stuff. So it was failing to trigger sleep because it's looking for the wrong block entity. It should yell at me now saying I'm not tired enough, at least. Awesome, thank you so much for the modding help, and my pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, the biggest thing for the modding tutorial, the 1.18 tutorial things I have now, using .NET Spy and learning how to use this, it's like the Bible, right? It's the holy grail. This has like anything you want to figure out how to do. Like, you know, I want to make whatever. It's like, think of what block that's already in the game that gets you closest there or has the aspect of it. You just come in and be like, yeah, beds. Bam, this is all the code. You know, it's wonderful. There we go. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Perfect. So I have to get tired enough to sleep. So I'm just gonna let this run for a little bit and we'll look at other code. And then we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna jump into Vice Machines. We're gonna get that up and running. Good old Vice Machines. I'm kinda scared to do that one. I'm a little nervous. I know how much work it's going to be, and it's not gonna be fun. What the heck is this trying to do? There's no errors. It's saying there's an error right here. So I can't use hot reload then. That's a shame. That's a shame. You might also be able to use the /time add to become tired. You know, that's a good idea. Time add, let's just do like 1,000. There we go. It's been months since I've slept. Oh. There we go. What the heck was that? So you can mount in it, but it's not triggering sleep. Just remember to have fun between lack of fun. Yeah. I have been having fun. No Man's Sky has been definitely fun. I'm kind of getting to the point now where I feel like I beat No Man's Sky. You know, like I got the ship that I wanted, and I'm like, well, what do I do now? I guess I could do the storyline and like cruise around. I'm kind of filthy rich right now. There may be another method in the bed that's changing the time speed while you're sleeping. Well, actually, I'm using my own sleeping because I don't like to use Harmony, and I have things like the comfort dolls to where like you can hold them, and while sleeping in my bed, you can be healed. So I can't really inject that kind of stuff into the regular sleep system. So I use my own sleep system here. And it's probably something in here, right? So we have the speed modifier, fast tick sleep. Oh, another thing too. Let me double check that. Here, let's go into here. I may be trying to trigger the wrong sleep as well. So see, all of this like mounts you into the bed. But there's another whole part of this that I'm not getting. I'm actually not triggering. I'm not triggering the fast tick or anything with the sleep system. So that's checking for temporal stability. So entity try mount bed. So let's look at the block entity for the bed. So on mount is what I want. Here we go. Did mount. Let's take a look at that. See this player rest. I vaguely remember doing this. So hours pass, sleeping, temporal stability. I unmount you. There's something in here that starts running from... I just got to make sure I point it to the correct sleeping system. Here, let's take another look here. It may actually be in here that I have to make a change. So let's take a look at the fast tick through here. So this is client side. This is waking up the players. Bool is sleeping, so that's my storage bed right there. So that wakes all the players there. So that's not what I'm looking for. That removes the speed multiplier. Let's go for slow tick. So if everyone is sleeping, are all sleeping. So that just takes a look at the tired behavior. Okay, so that's client side. I want to stick with server side stuff. Oh, you know what? Didn't the game change with 1.20? There's still a client and server side for things, but I think it changed to like UDP versus TCP packets for a lot of the updates. I may actually have to go through this whole sleep system and modify it. It may be completely different now, or at least different in a couple key points. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put a little more R&D into this. You know what? That's actually a good thing, because I wanted to change the storage beds. At first, with the way the game worked, you know, having like 8 more slots was pretty cool. I kind of want to upgrade this a little bit. I want to give them more slots. I also have to fix, because I now know how to do the texturing better. So if you get cloth, the whole thing is you could put sheets on the bed. That doesn't work anymore. Like, that should be updating, and it's not. On the flip side, if we get a comfort doll, comfort, there we go. There we go. We'll do the little bear. That actually... Oh, look, that's actually the wrong side of the bed, too. So it looks like everything is, like, swapped. 1.20 had a lot of weird changes. So I think I'm going to have to redesign the bed anyways. That, and it looks like do some of the remapping of the clay, because there are all the clay changes. So that's going to be on the back burner. I kind of want to... The most important thing was being able to, like, mount in the bed. And it looks like everything is looking pretty good there. You know what? I'm gonna try one more thing. This shouldn't help with sleeping. Nah, it shouldn't really help. No, never mind. I thought because it was reversed, I may have to change how I'm getting the block entity information, but it's still going through and it's still mounting you. So, all right. So that was the important thing. I wanted to make sure that I could actually like mount in something, right, to register that correctly, and it looks like I did. That's going to be a big thing we needed for the machine mod. So let's go ahead and do a save and quit here. Save and quit. And we're gonna just do a quick rebuild. There we go. Success. Let's do this. ViesCraft machines. ViesCraft machines. We got some errors. Oh, now it's 22 errors. It was 8 before, then it jumped up to like 12 or 13. Now it's 22. Each time I open this up and do a check, it's finding more. Okay, let's start off with the easy thing. Rendering. The easy thing. So what is there? There's not matrices anymore? Oh, okay. So now it looks like the 30 pose transformation matrices that go in the shaders. So I think this is what we want here. We got to find all the issues. So reload skin, we could just get rid of that. I think I was going to do that when I wanted to add Christmas lights and holiday themed stuff to the machines. Mark shape modifier. That's different. That no longer exists in the shape renderer, right? It's in the entity now. So I got to do this entity dot mark shape modified. There we go. That's where it is. So that means a fresh shape. If it's not a fresh shape, tessellate shape. I don't think that needs to be in anymore. All right, this is where I head out now. Thanks again. Keep calm and happy bug fixing. Thanks for stopping by. All right. So I think, yeah, on before render, I don't think we need this. Yeah, because there is no fresh shape. What if I do this this entity dot shape fresh? I think that may be where it is, because all that stuff is determined by the entity now. Which means up here on entity loaded, well, we gotta go into entity dot mark shape modified. And then it was just us. But no. Oh no, but it's always fascinating to watch your work. More peeps just came in. All right, more people. Well, they'll trickle in and out. Trickle in and out. Although it's, you know, I can't blame people. Like I would personally love to see like other modders making stuff. I think the process is cool. Ooh, oh, tessellate shape is different now. Ooh, you know what we need to do? We need to look at an actual shape render in 1.20 to make sure we are doing this right. Let's look at shape render. Player entity here, shape render. This is what we're gonna do. So on entity loaded, it looks like, here, let's burrow a little deeper. So it looks like it already triggers that for true, and it triggers other things. I don't think we need these. I think we need this dot. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna hit it as. No, I'm not. Let's just pull up base dot on entity loaded. So it should trigger these. So it looks like it does your pivot, your position, for your X and Y swing. Looks like it does the Y, your previous Y. So it turns your previous Y into the entity position Y, so wherever it is. So I think all that does is makes it to where it's not going to skitter the model, like when you load to like readjust, it just already does it. And then loaded is true, so that's what we need there. Let's go to tessellate shape, which is this guy right here. So there is more to this here. So it looks like this is specific, because I got to keep in mind this is looking at entity player specifically. Let's go into just the shape renderer then, because we are extending shape renderer right now. So I'll get to those. All right, so let's go into, we're in shape renderer. So on entity loaded, here we go. Tessellate shape. This is what we're looking for. So it looks like it's a similar thing. There's something called IMS. I'm not sure what IMS is, but it has iMountable in it. We may actually want that as well. And then it goes into the same tessellate shape. So instead of all of this, why don't we just do base dot tessellate shape? Oops. Oh my god, come on. There we go. So it's going to automatically inherit all of this stuff. I'm not sure if I really need to add anything more to it. What I could also do if I'm not going to use these is I could just delete these out, because there's no reason to override if you're not going to change anything. But I don't know if I'm going to need to change anything, which is why I'm keeping it there. Let's look at the real tessellate shape. So side by side, let me just pop this out and move it here. There we go. Let's make this a little bigger. So what am I doing here? I'm still doing the onloaded. I'm putting in my custom model, so I had to change some stuff with the shape renderer. So really, we want to come down to here. So composite shape, that looks the same. Right, because I'm looking to see if there's an override for it. If not, and that's what it's doing here, then it uses the property client, like your property shape. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that. There we go. So then I do a quick null check here to make sure that there is actually an entity shape. And then it looks like I used to go into some on tessellation stuff. I don't think we need any of that. Let's get rid of that, because then it goes right into entity on tessellation. So I'm putting in my shape reference here into there. I'm getting the composite shape from this guy. And then we go right into texture default sources. And then I do my custom texture stuff. So those changes should be done. Now what I need to do is come up to here. Anything where it says mark shape modified, it's going to have to be this dot entity shape modified, because all that logic was moved into the entity, which I think is a good idea. It makes sense. It probably helps with synchronization, having like one source of truth and then having the shape renderer on the client pull from the same source and not make its own decisions, like if I'm understanding it right. Which makes sense to me. Okay, so the renderer should be good. Let's save. And let's rebuild. So we had 22 errors before. Now it looks like we're down to 10, but this is deceptive because my entity mountable and my mountable seat stuff gonna have to totally change. This is where the bull crap is gonna happen. So I have both of them up right now. I think I need to clean slate this stuff, because iMountable is still there, but iMountable supplier is no longer a thing. This is where the rewrite starts. What we need to do is take a look at entity. What do we need to look at first? I need to look at the elk. We need to dissect what the elk is using for its movement and then reconstruct that so we're using that system instead of my old system. but we have to keep all of the custom stuff that makes my machines unique, right? We got to keep all that crap. All that stuff. So let's do, it's going to be in survival. I wonder if I could just manually find it. Entity elevator! Entity elevator? What? Weird. They have elevators now? Like, I saw like there was a broken clutter elevator. Is it an actual like elevator you can ride on? Because if so, that's actually pretty cool. Because see, I'm looking at a couple things here. So you have a rideable entity behavior, rideable accessory, or you know, accessories. And then you have things like for the elevator, right? You have the entity elevator. See, I don't see anything with elk. I don't see like an entity elk. So let's look at elk. Not elf, elk. So elk animation manager, item flute, combat. We got a little research to do here. Let's go into vintage story. Let's go into assets. This is going to be probably survival. Entities, land. It's called an elk, right? Hooved. Oh my god. Can they please like make everything uniform if they're going to pull this crap? Please. Look at this. Look at this. Elk tamed, right? Elk tamed. But when you open it up, its registry name is tamed deer. Why? Why would you not have uniformity? What do I know? What do I know? Jesus, man. All right, so it looks like the base class is just entity agent. That's interesting. It's got to be some kind of behavior then. So we have some attributes. Has to do with diet, kind of living creature stuff, catching things in a trap. Behavior configs. Holy crap, that's new. Behavior configs. Here, let's turn off word wrap. There we go. Rideable accessories. That's interesting. So bridle, face, lantern. So I may be able to tap into this system for a lantern. Rideable. Ooh. Interact, mount any seat, true seats, AP name rider, selection box, mid AP. Oh man, this is gonna be. This may be more annoying than I thought in a different way. Yep. What are you doing? I am looking into rewriting the ViesCraft machines mod. To do that, I have to figure out how the new mounting system works. And to do that, we're actually looking at the code and trying to figure out how the game is doing a mounting system. I mean, I thought elk would have been a good, like, first place to look. But I feel like this right here worries me. The fact that it has stuff reaching into like the JSON file. This does worry me because I need to have like complete control of all the mounting stuff. Right? Because like control, idle, it's talking about weight, it's like doing rider animations and stuff. Like I want to be able to, I'm going to have to do custom stuff with my machines. Right, because I have flying machines, ground machines, like my hovercrafts, and I have the water machines, and I want to make submarines, so I'm going to have underwater machines. That code in the notepad looks so professional. As coder, I'm impressed. Well, I did not do this. this is the base game stuff. But I'll tell you this though. It's called Elk Tameable, but the registry name is Tamed Deer. I hate that. I just that right there is a failing grade for me. See, it looks like a lot of this is animation stuff, and then we go into health. I was hoping that it was tapping into like behaviors. But see, we have behaviors, and then you have like a new thing called configurable behaviors. I don't think I want to look at this. I don't think I want the elk. The boat is, I think, what I want. So I'm mountable listening. So there's that. Let me look at the other part here. So you got boat construction, and then you have like boat seat, which looks like it's using something called entity rideable seat. Okay, try teleport free location. This is what I was looking for, I think. The Ken mount logic. You know what? This isn't as full as I thought it'd be. I thought there would be a more like full version here. I thought seat used to dictate things like speed. So apply gravity, interact, speed multiplier. Okay, so I guess things changed here, so it's going to be in there. So then in here to connect these two pieces, an entity boat, I should see something having to do with a seat. Here we go, seats to motion. This is what I wanted. Seats to motion, entity behavior, seatable. Entity boat seat. This is what I want. I meant coding in Notepad is cool. No. Nah, I'm using, well. Boop. I'm using Visual Studio for my coding. So the goal right now is I have my old mounting system which used I came up with entity mountable seat. But iMountable has completely changed, and what I consider mountable, because there is no iMountable supplier anymore, right? So I have to gut all of that stuff out and then see how the game now handles the mounting system, and then import that in while preserving all of the stuff that my machines do and how they move. And, you know, I may have to retweak speeds here and there, but the general handling should be better. Because some of the stuff just doesn't exist anymore. Like try mount isn't really the same. So all this stuff needs to get pruned out. Hey, yep, thanks for the follow. So that's the goal. I came to train my English hearing. I'm Polish. All right. I will try to speak clearly. I gotta speak like a newscaster. So today in modding. Yeah, welcome in. Cause see, like I'm doing a lot of stuff. Like I have like the offsets because a lot of my machines are two-seater as well. So I have a sinking suspicion that there's going to be a lot of changes. But I think I want to look at boat. Let's take one more look here. Let's go into here. We need to pull up the boat. Structure. They really have an elevator. Okay, I gotta look at this. Entity elevator. So there really is an elevator in the game now. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I like it. Can't believe there's an elevator. Can't believe I can't find the boat. Bow torn. So, oh wait, land, water. There we go. There's the boat. All right, so let's see how this does it. So there are two types, raft and sailed. Mount animations by type. That's interesting. Oh, it's still using the same behavior configs. Okay, so I have another choice to make here. We have another choice. We can look at the elk. Oh, man. Let's see. So this is using entity agent, huh? I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe a lot of this stuff isn't man. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I think I just have to start over. I'm gonna have to let's make some new class files. I'm just gonna start over. And we will I'm gonna comment out the things that don't work here, knowing full well I just need to get the game like going. Need to be able to start it. So a couple of the stuff here, we're just gonna comment it out, like animation stuff. All right, let's get rid of that. This is totally not going to be something that's mountable. You know what? Fixes. Here we go. Show potential fixes. There we go. Just throw it all in. This right here, iMountable supplier. We're going to get rid of that whole method. Is that everything? Is that all the errors? I think it is. Let's rebuild. Nope. 12 more popped up. Awesome. Let's get rid of that. See, a lot of this stuff is when it's like trying to mount. I know it's going to be different. And we're going to make a new type. Oh man, system name. They changed entity, the name tag behavior. Wait, no. Okay, so now I guess it was migrated into game content. Okay. Whew. Thank God. I was going to say. Oh, all this is coming back to haunt me as well, huh? All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. iMountable, you know what? We're not even gonna register it. You know what? We will register it. That should have worked. The fact that it isn't, that sucks. All right, so we'll just get rid of that. We're not gonna have any kind of mountable anything. Does it load? Yes. Can we get in the game? Let's create a world and let's do this. Vintage devs are crazy. They told us that 1.20.0 RC8 is the last for the official release. What I see today, 1.20, yeah, release candidate 9. Yep. It was funny because I had a stream last night where I was working on the magic mod and doing random things. And Dilly came in, the Dilly, he works in Vintage Story, and I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting for the 1.20 full release, and he let me know. He's like, yeah, you know, you'll probably see a release candidate 9 soon. But you know what? I'm okay with it, because my thing is don't rush it, because I don't want to waste time trying to troubleshoot bugs and stuff that have nothing to do with my mod, and it's the base game that's screwing up. Because the people will still come to you and they'll be like, your mod is broken. It's like, no, it's not my mod. Like it's not though. So we can come in. Let me just spot check a couple items here. See, stuff like this is gonna have to change. It looks like this behavior's different. So I think I need to make the panel package either smaller or make it just single placed. This should actually still spawn something, maybe? Nope. Elements transform. Oh, because it's looking for... So the shape renderer looks like it's going to be a little different here. Which is fine. So let's look at line 701. And I believe it's in here, right? Shape entity machine renderer is what I want. Shape entity machine renderer. Right there. Oh, I already had it out. Line 701, just down here. Oh. Okay, let's take a quick look, because this used to be 4x3, but that doesn't exist anymore. Let's take a look at the base code. Do I still have something up? Probably not. So let's entity boat. Boat seat, boat. There we go, shape render. Not sure who that is. I think I need to change that. Let me take a look here. Tristram, what did you break this time? That's way better. Hey, that ViesCraft mod looks really interesting. Yeah, thanks. That's what we gotta fix. And I'm fixing things. I'm looking to see, you know, the fact that this is the third time that I'm like having to change the mounting system. I swear to God, if it changes again in future updates, the mod may be retired. Like I can't, I don't want to keep wasting time, like reinventing the wheel here. I'll quit. I'll quit. All right. So where are we at here? So a lot of this stuff. Here. A lot of this stuff, I feel like it's going to be all different. All right, let's back out here. So, do render 3D, do render 3D opaque batched. So what I think. So this is that section here. So spectator. I don't know if I added anything special. That's what we got to spot check here. Because remember, my rendering is kind of dynamic, right? I make it to where you could change actively textures in various parts of the shape. So I just have to make sure that I don't prune out anything that could potentially use that stuff. So, right, so this right here, this stuff is rendering, I believe this has to do with the extra attachments, like the lantern in the front, the different like engines on the side, depending on your shape, turning it on and off, like all the intricate details that I have to swap those textures. So some of this stuff I gotta keep. Oh, this one particularly is the for the hauler, the crates on the back. So let's spot check. We got that. That's a return. So they changed it now. So the shader program. Is there any differences in here? Glow, model matrix. So there are these two things here, the skip render joint ID, but I think that was default. So it may be handled a different way now. And see down here, so they created a variable. So then down here, yeah, this is totally different. So I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to embrace this. And I'm not going to just do base do render, because I think I'm going to be manually editing stuff in here. Because I may have to put back in those skip render stuff, the skip render stuff. So for now, I'm going to preserve all the old code. Just like that. We're going to paste all of this in. Glitch flicker, that's a global variable, isn't it? Let's hop in. Glitch flicker. But you know what? I actually don't want the flicker. These should not be flickering. So let's scroll up here. I'm not going to, for now, I'll preserve it. I'm just gonna set it to false. I'm not gonna want it to flicker. Maybe I will want that that to be part of the machines. Maybe it would be cool to have, like, because I started to add the battery system. It would be cool to have these things charge through low temporal stability. And maybe I could have the flicker effect be a part of like a visual to show you that it's charging. Maybe that would be pretty cool. There we go. Yeah, and it's just a public bool. I thought so. There we go. So that should make that a little happier. Uniform. For now, looks like this is still a little unhappy. I'm going to just set this as 0. Yeah, so if it's true, it's 1. If it's false, it's 0. So we'll just pop it in there. I will preserve this. Again, I just want to get this to where it's not crashing, and then we'll iron out all the crap later. There we go. All right, save. Let's just shut down. Let's try to do a rebuild here. Success. Man, I really should have ate breakfast. I got these iced oatmeal cookies sitting next to me. I can't eat cookies right now. I can't. You know, I can't eat those cookies right now. So I like the iced oatmeal, the Archway iced oatmeal cookies. Hey, it's working. I can't mount in it, but it is working. Hooray. But I usually like the like these cookies, but these are like the crispy ones. And I love the crispy ones the best because I like to take, like, I have a thin glass and I like to put milk in it. And then you just stack these cookies in. You can make like cookie cereal, but because they're crispy, they keep their shape and they don't just dissolve in the milk, and they store a lot more milk. Oh, it's so good. I gotta stop talking about food. Oh, I remember my arc spanner. I love this tool. It's like one of my favorite tools that I made. So cool. Whoops. So I think I can still let's pull out some of this stuff. So it looks like it actually does still work. It looks like the shape, the refresh is working. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's... Yep. That is the hovercraft, and then this one should be the boat version of the hauler, which it is. Excellent. Let's take a look at the carriers of each type. Oop. Yep, so you only got so much storage there, so that's the 2-seater. All right, it's looking pretty good. Yep, that's the hovercraft version. Okay, so this makes me happy. And the sea carrier. Yep, 2-seater version of that. All right, good. Let's take a look at all the darters. Gotta get close enough to it. There's about a second delay, which I think is fine. I think that's acceptable. I can use particles to like mask it. Yeah, so that's the intricate engine that I have for the back seat to give you more speed. So that's that. Let's take a look. That's the hovercraft version, and then of course the C. Okay, so everything's looking good. Let's get some machine pellets. I think that system should, a lot of the extra stuff that I did should still work. It's just the mounting that I think I gotta fix. Unable to power on is insufficient battery. That's right, you have to keep it off and then it eats it over time. Why's my phone vibrating? What is going on in the world? Bzz, bzz. Did not see the box of fiber. Oh, okay. Boop. Beep, beep, boop. All right, we got a minute. There we go. So when it's on, the texture changes. Like it's kept all of that. That's an accurate depiction of the percent. Battery charge is 0. It's doing the hovering rocking. This, dare I say, this is looking pretty damn good. Let's go ahead. 3 seconds remaining. Okay, that's looking good. Let's see if it still has admin sword. So when it breaks, yep, it does smoke. That's looking good. All right. So it looks like all the functionality. Let's repair it. So it gave it 5 durability, so you'll have to apply an actual kit. One more test that I can do. Here we go. Panel detailing kit. Boop, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. So let's pick a random thing. Let's use obsidian. So I should be able to apply it. Yup. And all my so it looks like the shape renderer that we just fixed, everything else is preserved. So it looks like it's accurately doing things. Let's go ahead and do a reload to make sure that the client and the server both see all those changes, right? Because there may be something weird going on that I'm not sure of. Since we're getting deep into this, I'm finally opening up the live wire. Look at that. There was no jitter or anything. That's a good sign. I love when the server and client are like synchronized. It feels good. Oh my god, I love this flavor. I don't know what it is. Like orange soda, normally, like I could care less about it. But the Mountain Dew Livewire is like the best orange soda. So good. I don't know what it is. It's so good. Okay. Oh, let's see if the lantern, if I could put a lantern in there. You know what? Electrum, why not? I'll be. My old systems are working. Let's go ahead and turn this back on because the lantern should have an attachment point here to where it will rock accordingly. Hells yeah. So I guess I can confirm that the big thing we really have to focus on is mounting. The mounting system, 100%. And then what we'll end up doing once there's a mounting system in, I'm going to get a multiplayer server for this, and then we will do a bunch of tests for multiplayer compatibility. There are some things that I now know how to do that we're gonna have to apply to this mod to fix a lot of that multiplayer crap. You know, the weird bugs that people have been seeing. What is this? Look at this. I hit tab and it's selecting things. Like it selected this. There's a little selection box there. That's pretty neat. I like when a game I like improves. And you know, this 1.20, like looking looking at all of the, like, I was so excited for the roofs. I'm so excited for like a lot of the stuff here. There's been quite a few updates, like pretty much since I started playing. Like the oceans update was the last thing I was excited about, but then I realized oceans were empty, right? And then I'm like, oh okay. not that excited about it anymore. This update is like the first update for this game that I am very, very happy with. Like almost every single thing is a banger, except for, and this is when 1.20 was first coming out, and they were like, yeah, new type of entity, and it was like the little pixel cicada on the tree, but it's just a little pixel and it plays sounds. I'm like, so you guys have an entity running, you know, which I would think would have a lot more overhead. Like you basically made a butterfly, like a worse version of a butterfly. And I hate the butterflies. Like right there, I'm like 1.20 is gonna be crap, you know? And then like everything else after that, I don't know what happened, but it's incredible. It'd be even better if we had dimensions, like real dimensions. Oh, look at some of this. What is this? What? Look at all these things. Got valves and stuff. What? Okay, let's before we get into the modding, I gotta see these. Dude, oh, okay. I was gonna say, dude, that looks awesome. Oh, so it, like, yeah, it depends on what you're, yeah, okay. I mean, the one side is cool. This side looks good. Probably the same thing with this. Yeah. All right, that's cool. What is this? That's pretty neat. All right. Oh, God. we're saving frames here. So that they didn't texture anything on the inside. So it looks weird from that point of view. Why make something rotatable like this if you're not going to at least cap off and finish like the texturing inside? Just, how about this? Just put like just make this right here, cover it up, give that a texture, and then everything will be fixed. Oh, man. And that's a sight glass too, right? This almost looks like a submarine thing. The glass, I guess it's not working. All right. That's enough of me poking fun at it. Yeah, look at that. That's even rendering right. My Celtic runes. Oh, and my license plate. I forgot I had Pwn on it. I was playing World of Warcraft. I'm like, you know what? I think I was on like my Mechaneer's chopper, and I'm like, oh, I gotta have a license plate on these that says Pwn. There we go. I think everything should glow too, right? Yeah, I think everything goes. All right, so this is pretty good. So we just got to fix this. My little heater system, I bet that works too. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, man. All right. Vice is going to get into serious mode here, so I'm not going to be watching chat as much because I'm going to be hyper focused. Let me stretch. You know what? It's too hot. It's too hot for this hoodie. My heater's going now. There we go. Oh, God. Coming out of my shell. There we go. All right, it's time for us to do some work. All right. Chloe's Yummy, hey. You're just in time. We are jumping into the mounting system here. Let's light this candle. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. This is a thing of the past. That's not a crash anymore. All right, how is the game working with a mounting system? What are we going to copy? I guess is the first thing I should ask. What exactly are we going to copy? I'm thinking we use the boats as the primary foundation. The boats have a lot of cool stuff. I can envision adapting the system like building the boat, and then like when it launches off, I could totally adopt that system into making the machines. So there's a lot we can get from the boat, and then it looks like the attachment points are things like attachable to entity, things like this, where it looks like it's a behavior that I can then add on to the foundation. So I think boats are going to be what we use. So let's go to entity. Let's just look for it. Entity boat. So we had the boat and the boat seat. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Sphere radius. What is that for? Is creature true? Apply gravity. Okay, speed modifier, render order. That's interesting too. Render range, I know that already. All right, we're gonna have to go through this one at a time. First thing we're gonna start with though is the entity boat seat. This is going to be a foundational thing. I am so glad that the mounting system embraces this. I think myself, Gerst with Pet AI, and the ones that did the boat mod as well, like the sailboat, I think all of us started to use the same kind of like seating system. So I'm glad to see it's like alive and strong. We actually have a good entity rideable seat system. All right, so let's look at my entity mountable seat. I guess the first thing to really look at here is a name change, right? Entity mountable seat. I should probably conform if I'm going to. So now's the time when I can change it. Or should I just leave? I probably should just leave it as mountable, because I was going to change it to like machine, entity machine seat. I guess the name isn't that important. But this right here, this iMountable, let's go into entity seat. See, now it's called iMountable seat. So let's go back to here. So I'm going to extend entity rideable seat. So we're going to extend that. Things like control seat number. I have a feeling all of this stuff here, is obsolete. Let me just take a quick look through this stuff, because I will know anything specific that I'm doing here. Any like custom stuff that I had to put in. No. That's fine. That was my attempt to teleport people to the shore. That's the new mounting. This is actually what we're gonna need for registry, I believe. On controls. So I think all of this stuff can go away. You can do this a little differently. I'm gonna comment out these. I'm gonna get rid of the overall comment out block there. Okay. Bam. Clean slate. So this is basically all we have right now. And we're gonna, I'm just gonna copy all this stuff over, and then what we're gonna do is bit by bit, just make sure that it makes sense. Because if there are any bugs or anything, I have to be able to read this code and figure stuff out. And I'm going to have to make some tweaks here, because boat looks like it actually has quite a few things. Like it's registering animations for, looks like passenger animations. That's definitely new. See, it's got some rope tieable behavior. I mean, I could probably just inherit that. I think that would be fine. Suggested animations. Where am I looking here? Try teleport. Yeah, so make a little more space. So let's paste this in. Let's start at the top and figure this out. We will have to add this. That variable is going to go there. Let's go ahead and safely shut down the game. What I just did really probably pissed off the game. It's okay. So we have action animation. Let's go down here and let's get rid of that. There we go. So bit by bit, right? So for animations, right here, this is different, right? So it's not going to be entity boat. I'm going to want to remap that to entity mountable. I'm going to want to do this everywhere, though. So we're going to copy. We're going to do a search and replace. Anywhere you see entity boat, make it entity mountable. So there are two places. Now, it's going to be unhappy, right? Because I don't have entity mountable done. We're focusing on the seat first. So that's acceptable. It will change once we go into this file. Suggested animation. Again, just kind of reading over. So I'm getting passenger animations. Pulling out the code. A meta. Use of unassigned local variable. Interesting. So this is the interesting part about coding, right? Like, this works in the base game, but apparently not in the same context, right? Because here, a meta, right? Let's find it, right? So I have it here. The base game has it in here, right? Like it's outputting it, and then it's checking the flag and then returning it. So we're doing the same thing here, right? So a meta's right there. We are outputting to a meta, and then we are using it if it's based on the flag, but it's like, no. Can't make this stuff up. We'll deal with that in a little bit. All right, entity mountable seat. Oh no, I gotta change my name, I think. Okay, I'm gonna change the name. I'll say entity custom mountable seat. Let me spell custom right. Here we go. Entity custom mountable seat, which means that's gotta change. Because I don't want the conflict there. Which also means, let's save this. We need to change the file name as well. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and change this because it's going to be entity custom mountable. Yes. Yeah, I failed. I know. Don't give me lip. Okay. So back up here, anywhere you see this, yeah, it's in a lot of places. Copy. It's going to be entity custom mountable is what we're looking for. Oh, I'm going to have to manually go through. Entity custom mountable. Pop that in. That stays. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff is minor. So there are only two. Bum, bum, bum. this rideable class name boat. I'm gonna call this, instead of boat, it's gonna be called, whoops, it's gonna be called machine. Oh, entity custom. Okay, so that does need to be custom. It's going to be called machine there. Can mount. You know what? I'm going to keep all of the rope tieable behavior stuff. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Those have been cleared. So did mount, basically I just call the base did mount. So the game's taking care of it for me now, which is awesome. And I start an animation as idle, which actually is the correct animation for my machines. I just called it idle as well. That's the rocking that it does. Unmount. Oh, did unmount. So this may be a little different. I guess I'll preserve it now. Ready, forwards, backwards, and idle. So unmount stops a lot of animations. I may have to add some things in here, but I'm not sure. But that's superficial, right? That's just a visual thing. We need to make sure this thing actually works. Try teleport to free location. This looks like, I think this is the exact code that I was using before. Because I remember having to do. Oh yeah, look at this too. It's actually there's something that's obsolete, and it wants something that's dimensionally aware. So oh, Dilly, if you're watching this. Oh, because you can't make it dimensionally aware here. Most solid block, it needs a block position, so this whole thing needs to be new block position. There we go. Kind of future-proof it a little bit. Oh, you know what? No, it looks like it's still same as get block. For most solid is layer. So that's what it's upset about. All right, we'll just undo. Here, I'll keep it as is. Yeah, and that's the same as get block then. So I think that's what the error is here. Although this is getting stuff from a different dimension, which is interesting. So that's teleport. So that's literally everything in here. That is everything. Let's save this. I think we're good to go here. Almost. We're almost good to go. Entity custom mountable. All right. So that should be okay. I'm kind of regretting the name change a little bit. I'm going to get rid of the custom. I'm going to get rid of the custom from everything. I'm going to keep it like it was before. I don't think it's going to conflict with anything. Which means we need to come back over here. So I can get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay, now everything should be good here. Yeah, this error will clear, and then we'll come back to this. So now let's do, this is where a lot of this stuff's gonna happen. I need to look at this code and figure out what I need and what I don't need. I think I'm going to love myself for what I did here. I'm vaguely remembering all of the stuff in here is not custom code. All of this stuff, I think, pertains to specifically mounting. And then all of the custom code is an entity machine complete, where I inherit all of the mounting capabilities, and that's when I add the storage system and the battery system and the swapping of things and the HP and, you know, all the broken smoke particles and everything else is all inherited through here, with a couple things of unmounting, you know, like little splotches here and there. Oh my god, this may be a lot easier. Vice, past Vice, thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar, and you made it to where this is going to be a much better experience. I thank you for that, sir. Tip my hat to you. So we're gonna add all this. So for now, I'm going to preserve all of this code. We're blank slating this one as well. I don't see a reason to keep anything yet. Let me just, you know what? Let me just take a quick look. I'm going to preserve this in a different way. Let's get rid of that. So it's the passenger stuff. So we're talking about my velocity, sighted position. I will have to look back on some of this stuff here, because some of this is going to dictate like the hover machines, upward motion. I am going to have to change some of this stuff. You know what? Let's just undo. Let's undo what I just did there. All right, we're gonna keep going. Keep going. So, and I'm gonna have to inherit this stuff as well. That's fine. That is totally fine. Dispose. Okay, now we're getting into my other custom logic here. So, I think... yeah, just water and just speed and water. Check to see if it's a flying machine. All of that stuff is good. Oh, that's the old system where I was gonna have turbo, and to where you could hold sprint and like supercharge your speed. I should add that fully in. I should. Maybe we'll do that too. All right, so all of this can be commented out. Almost all of it. Almost. Hold on. Let's keep this. Let's comment all of that out. Speed multiplier. Mount points. Reserve that. Get rid of all of this. Turtles all the way down. Get rid of all of this. That. 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 Okay, that should be all of the mounting stuff out. Yeah, now it wants like, you know, it's gonna want everything. Okay. I think we have successfully pruned out a lot of the stuff. I may have to prune out a little more. And we're going to have to come back and reference how I have the upward motion and separate out the different movement logics based on what the machine is. But that'll be easy. There we go. So all of that stuff, almost 1,000 lines of code gone. Now we get to look at this. A lot of this stuff is going to be a copy and paste. So we're going to start with the variables up top here. So we're going to kind of come down, paste this in. Let's go all the way to the bottom and get every variable here. Copy and paste. All right, so stuff like forward speed, angular velocity, I already have those defined. So the mod system for the sound, we're gonna have to take a look at. The new mount animations, that's fun. Require paddle, unfurl sails. I may actually keep that because I have the water machine. Maybe I can make it to where like the sails will actually open up now. Or maybe I get rid of my water machines already because we already have boats. I don't know. We'll have to see. Honestly, out of all the machines, my favorite machine was the airships, the flying machines. Those are my absolute favorite. Even like the hovercraft, like the hover machines, like I don't really care about those either. I would be okay with having just a flying machine mod. And I would still, and the thing is, like for the flying machines, I could still use like the ground mount stuff because it could still, you know, it could still be like a flying machine. Hell, I could even use the water stuff. I could just get rid of the flotation parts on the bottom, make it look hovery, and then you could sail with like a wind sail. You could fly through the air. I can go full on fantasy with it. I don't know. We may end up doing something like that. All right, so those are. Let's kind of go down. So these two things are kind of duplicates. So we'll comment those out. I do want to keep all this together. You know what? I'm going to comment them out here. I am going to keep them all together down here. There we go. And we're going to cut this out. I'm going to paste these up at the top. Make a little space here. I'll get rid of those two. So is creature true? Yep, that's good. Apply gravity, true. Okay, this is the first thing we're gonna have to check. Apply gravity, I know I'm doing something special. Because gravity is only applied when a machine is on and running. Oh, but it's an override. You know what? I bet you I'm overriding it here. Apply gravity, true. I know there's a place where I'm overriding it. All right, we'll get to it. We'll get to it later. So apply gravity, true. That looks like that's fine. Interactable, true. That is indeed true. Material density determines whether the entity floats on liquids or not. I think I made the machines heavy on purpose to where they sink in water. Yeah. So instead of 100, we're going to give that 500. Because it's a metal machine, right? Like it shouldn't just float. Swimming offset. We'll keep that for now. Speed modifier, we'll keep that. Render order, render range. I know I already had 999. I remember that. Created by player name. Okay, so that may actually, I may be able to get rid of the old claiming system with this. And it takes a snapshot of the player UUID. Perfect. So I'm happy about those. Minimize all of that. And then we got this stuff, right? So I'm gonna cut these out and kind of put them all together here. Okay, so that's all the variables. Now let's get into all this other stuff here. All right, so I'm gonna take initialize on tessellation on render frame. I'm gonna take these and we're gonna pop these in first. I'm going to create a new region, and I will say mounting logic. And we will do an end region right there. I'm going to start pasting this stuff in. So with initialize, we're spot checking. Instead of boat sim, this is going to be machine sim. Boating sounds. How was I dealing with sounds before? Mod system mountable sounds is what I had. So I had made my own sound system. Excellent. Which means up here where it says boating sounds, let's turn it into mountable sounds. Unfurl sails, that's fine. That's going to default to false anyways, so it's not going to be used. I'm going to have to probably change some of this stuff because I have like the skids up and I have other animations that the machines do. But it looks like since the shape renderer kind of looks at the entity for its one source of truth now, yeah, this should be pretty good. Pretty good. So everything there looked okay. Let me spot check. Is it here? No. Spot check my uninitialize. Yep, so I got CAPI. See, mountable sim, I'm doing the same thing, mount systems. So it looks like all of this specifically had to do with mounting. Oh, thank God. Thank God. So all of that's fine. On tessellation, so if that's true, I'll probably have issues, but it's never going to be true, and then it just skips it, goes onto regular tessellation. That should be fine. On render frame, I don't have this added yet, but if this is swimming, this is the mount angle. This on render frame, okay, I need to look at this. I think this is the first change we're gonna have to make. See, I'm doing similar simulations here. But I added if its feet are also wet. So not only is it swimming, but its feet have to be wet. I'm not gonna re-add that. But I had this other stuff in here as well. This is the extra stuff we have to add. And I'm just spot checking the rest. Okay. So we need to add to this if statement here. X angle is not what we use anymore. Now we use mount angle. So this would be like mount angle X, mount angle Y, mount angle Z. So that's saying if it's a ground machine and it is on, it's powered on and it's burning fuel, right? That's what that fuel battery charges. This is the rocking motion that I have that makes the machines feel like they're actually on. So this would be again X. This would be Y. This would be Z. And then if not, then I just set all of it to 0. Y. Whoops, Z. That just makes sure that it's stationary when it's off. Unless it's in water, right? Okay, let's continue down. So the next things that we need to add in here, let's just make a bunch of space. It's going to be on-game tick. And it looks like basically if this is on fire, takes damage. I don't think I want that because this is a metal machine. I don't think I want that. So let's look at what I'm doing for game tick. Yeah, all I had here was just, yeah, the angle, the updating your angular momentum, right? Your angle of motion, but that was server side. The new mounting system with the UDP packets, right? It is going to be different. So I do not want this at all. So let's get rid of that. It's funny because this right here is not being used. So let's comment that out too. So server side, we are giving the control to the server. Asynchronous particles. This, I think we need to look at this too. This has to do with like the smokestack. So the feeder and liquid. Okay, so that's, oh, it looks like I was just using it for liquid here. That's right, because in the other one I extend it so it inherits the liquid system, and that's where the smokestack particles come from. And if I look in here, it's called disturbance here. So that changed. But yeah, we're talking about splash particles still, so that's still liquid based. Cool. Now this is going to be one of two major systems we're gonna have to change. Yeah. This is gonna be one of two. This has to do with motion. We will be coming back to this. The hole has paddle. I think I just had it in one place. I just had it in seats to motion. Hey, it looks like iRenderer is all taken care of. I'm gonna add the has paddle. And what I'm going to do, you know what? I'm gonna keep this in. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna make other machines where you need to have like some kind of steering wheel or something in it. I'm going to leave this in because this already is, it's a connection into what's in your main hand, your right hand. And it also looks at the JSON attributes too, it looks like here. Yeah, JSON object looks at the attributes and it looks to see if it's a paddling tool. So I'm going to leave this in. I'm going to leave myself a comment though. I'm going to say to do may not be needed, will be disabled for now. So I'm going to leave the method in, but I will end up disabling this. All right, this is the other big thing, seats to motion. This is where a majority of our changes are going to have to go. And I'm going to want these two to pretty much be together. And we're spot checking this here. And this has to do with animation manager stuff. Okay, okay. Let's look at my old seats to motion and figure this out. Here we go. Seats to motion. Wait, that's the old one. Oh wait, yeah, that's the one I want. Seats to motion. So I had a nested if statement here. This has nothing. This has only to do with animations. Animations that I'm not going to be calling. Bum, bum, bum. So I'm going to leave all of that. I'm going to leave it. Let's just do a quick has paddle. So it's only those couple of things. I'm going to leave that. It looks like this only has to do with visuals. I'll leave it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, nothing happens with it. All right, so on interact, this is going to be a big one. So it looks like the game changed. There's something now called allow pickup, which is interesting. Okay, sure, whatever. Yep, and here's the allow pickup, which is right-click pickup. So this again looks at the. So I'm gonna have to add some stuff in the JSON file as well, which is fine. Is empty. Looks like this is actually putting in. Looks like it's doing the entity behavior seedable, and then the entity behavior writable accessories. So this I can definitely extend that stuff. I envision this machine mod changing a bit. Because now that we actually have those cool systems for like placing things, I'm totally going to use them. We're going to do a try pickup. Looks like an audit happens. Yeah, so if you're sneaking, you could pick it up. It spawns the item. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Can collect. Ooh, this has to be false. But I know this will eventually be true. This returns true if this, I believe, if this entity can pick up items around it. But there's more that has to go with this, I'm thinking. I remember I wanted to do that with the machine to make them like Hoover vacuums. Interact help. This one, let me see what I have already. All right, so I'm not using it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. So entity despawn, this is going to be important because we need to deregister some stuff there. Yes. Unregister render. Dispose, we're going to just have here because we need dispose. But we're not going to do anything with it. Here we go. This is where we're going to start to get into more mounting. So create seat. This is going to be entity mountable seat. Did unmount. So when you unmount, it looks like it marks the shape as modified. Oh, that's cool. So it does a refresh of the shape. All right. Why not? And when you mount it, it's going to do a refresh as well. Get info text. I am going to have a lot more to add to this. You know what? Let's just go ahead and look at it now. No, you know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Let's save that. Let me see if we have any errors. I think we have a couple still. 49. Eek Murma Durkle. Okay, looks like all of them are in machine complete, so I just have to propagate some things there. This is the only one that I'm kind of nervous about. How it's like not happy. And all this other stuff I just have to comment out. You know, honestly, this whole thing, this ZZZ machine, that's from an old update. That was from the second revision. You know what? Oh my god. This will be my 4th time revising this. I had the initial, and then this was the second. This was the second rewrite, and then I named it ZZZ for the 3rd, because it turned from entity machine, and then that's when I made the mountable and seating. So this is the 4th time. The 4th time I'm doing this. Well, we could just delete this out because none of it's useful. It's been taken out forever ago. Now let's do another quick little update of Rooney. Yeah, most of the stuff now is going to be in the complete version. Oh, and it looks like, okay, so some of the stuff, CAPI, for instance. So this is my mountable sound. Close that out. Let's go into mountable. Come on, where is it? Where'd all my commented out stuff go? This is the same thing, right? Like I'm not missing it. Yeah, because that's all that commented out stuff. Where'd all this oh, I think it's all in the bottom. Yep, here it is. This. I totally forgot to add this. Which is why I had that extra space at the top. So we're gonna save that. Oh, you know what? Oh, because I had it set at private before. Okay, that's the problem. Let me come down. Let me make sure that in initialize. Yep, this CAPI. Perfect. I actually like to do the CAPI stuff. I like to do any API stuff first. Just my preference. Order does absolutely matter. All right, so let's save that. Let's rebuild. So we're down from like 50 errors to 28. Good. Oh, so this is just looking at some stuff here. Shuts off the machine if there's no one driving. So this seats, I believe this is going to be seats. It's not create seat. I think this is going to be called something different because I need to get the passenger right now. So let's take a look how we get the passenger now. Oh, entity boat seat. Anything that says, okay, we got to do a couple checks here. Anything that says entity boat seat should be entity mountable seat. Oh, it was only those 2 occurrences. Okay. So that is how we are getting that. So I can do a similar thing over here. Just like that. Mountable seats I. So I need to... Entity behavior seat. So we're going to have this. Kind of don't like the way this is working here. Seat I. As a mountable seat. Let me undo this. I didn't realize I'm spelling seat. No, I'm spelling right. Yeah, okay, so that's what a lot of this stuff is going to be. For each iMountable seats. So I'm looping through there. Getting the seat length. Where's my old variable for seats? That's what I need to find. I think it's in here. So that creates a seat. Here we go. So I created, okay, so let's do seats. Here we go. So I created an array for seats. And then I'm adding, right? Entity mountable seat. And I'm creating 2 there. This seat dot controllable equals true. So and then I'm setting a controller. So this is different now. I got to look to see how the game is handling the creation of these seats. My God, I think it's doing it through JSON. Is it doing it through the JSON file now? Let's take a look. So let's look at the... So this is the elk. Let's look at the boat. The boat may be a little less... Bleh. So deconstruction drops. We have mount animations. Here we go. Boat sailed radius. We have physics. Ground drag factor. Creature carry. Seat by type. So you have the AP name. So interesting. Controllable true. And then you have a left seat and a right seat as well. Very interesting. So it looks like this new system definitely is going to rely on that JSON file a little more, which means I now have to rethink how I'm going to do some things here. For instance, on game tick, what is this trying to do? If there's no one in the machine, it's going to try and power it off. So I need to loop through. Okay, so I think I know how to do this. We're gonna create some space. We're gonna create some space. And what I want to look at is this. Here, we're going to create a custom. I need these side by side. There we go. That's a little better. And where was... Here we go. This... Okay, so this is what it is. So, behavior seatable. There we go. So let's go ahead and add this. Get the behavior seatable, because it's going to have this behavior anyways. And then the controller will be null. So basically everything up to here is what I'm going to need. Then in here, let's get rid of this, because I have to loop through this. You know what? I don't think I have to loop through it. I'm going to keep that because that is something that can be done. I don't think I need to do that though. All I need to do now is say 0, right? So that's the same thing as seats. Seat 0 as, so this would just be seat. Seat.passenger. So that's going to be the new way to do it. So I need to get the new seatable behavior, right? And it builds that with the help of the JSON. And then I'm going to have to specifically, because only the person that's in the steering wheel section, right? They're the only ones that should be able to pilot this thing. No one else will have access to it. So if there is someone that's not sitting in the driver's seat, then I want it to shut off the machine. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, RC. How are you? How many times do I look at the person in the passenger, or in the driver's seat? So I do it there. Okay, so I look at a passenger there. That's something different. Then we got seats there. Same thing. Seats to motion. That's the overrides to seats to motion we'll have to deal with. And then the override to the machine type. Okay, so it's not enough to like continuously do custom things. So I don't need any of that. So really all I have to do is just say seats 0 passenger is not null. I think I'm going to redo this a little bit. So seat, driver, seat, passenger. There we go. I like that a little better. So that's going to be the driver's seat. So this is going to also be the driver's seat. Driver's seat. Getting the riding entity. That one's also the driver's seat. Let's keep going down. That's the driver's seat. This is the passenger seat. And then try to dismount the passenger from the passenger seat. I think it's try... I think it's going to be this. Instead of try unmount, because that's not a thing anymore. This unmount, and then passenger dot, or yeah, passenger dot passenger. That's as an entity. This needs to convert to the player. Or entity agent, not just entity. So I could do this as entity agent. There it is. Which means I need to come up here and make sure that it does not equal null and that seat passenger dot passenger is entity agent. So we need to do a safety check there. Tired in bed, ready to sleep? I'm just getting started here. Working on something new or updating old? I'm updating the old. I'm bringing the ViesCraft machines up to snuff. New mounting system. We already fixed the renderer. Most of the mod seems to be carried over now. But it's just the mounting system that we're connecting the dots to. So that's what we're working on. Okay, Vector 3D from y'all. I think... Why is this... Boat direction. Why do I have a feeling I don't need this? All right, let's go into here. Yeah, this was part of the old system. Let's specifically look for y'all. Any reference of y'all, because I got to see how the new system handles this. This position, y'all. Oh, that's for the async particles. What am I in right now? On interact. Wow. I may not need any of that. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm understanding what I did here. This is about getting into the driver's seat when you are the driver. I don't think I can use any of that. And I think this is only client side. So all I did here, I think I remember this. My machines are separated out into two zones for the entity. The first zone is the driver, the second zone is not. I had to put this extra stuff in here to give you a message saying that you are not the owner if you are in fact not the owner. This was all the extra work I had to put in to give you that print statement. We're going to undo all that. We're going to undo all that. And then if you are the carrier, see, then this is where I tried to have you mount in the machine. Try mount. But see, this is now different, right? I want to say we're going to comment this out and this as well. I'm going to see what the base game tries to do for the mounting system. I think some of this is going to be calculated through the JSON file as well. Oh, good. Now, oh, cool. We're kind of out of the scary zone here. There we go. So those should be happy. Okay, now seats to motion. What am I doing with this? If it's broken... player seats, player seat, and then returning base seats to motion. All right, let's take a look. So here's the seats to motion. So the seats to motion is a vector 2D, which is correct. Cannot explicitly convert type vector 2D to math vector 4D. Oh, I'm vaguely remembering this. My old seats to motion are vector 4Ds. Because I have the sprint vector and I have the Y vector for flight and up and down motion. I'm remembering this now. This is where, all right, so we're going to start to migrate that code. Yeah, see, it's a vector 4D. Which is cool. I could do that right now. So make that a vector 4D, which means all of this pretty much will get fixed. Like, I got to do the seats. Let me just do that fast. That's just going to be a matter of coming up here. I'm just going to copy this. We're going to come right down to here. There, and this seats to motion. Copy. Those are, I'm getting the driver. And what's down here? So it's going to be a similar thing. Convert item to machine. I think I can just do a dismount all. We're going to copy that. Come on down to here. Copy. Paste. I'm gonna add this into the loop here, which means I'll get rid of this, get rid of this. This just becomes regular old seat. And I want seats. I think I want this. Or better yet, this. There we go. So I create the array. We're going to loop through the array. And we are looking for anything that says if something is in a seat, then we are going to try. I don't think there's try dismount anymore. I think it's just unmount. I need to look at this. I need to look at this. There's got to be something in here that specifically wants the passenger to dismount. See, did unmount. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to figure that one out. Seat controls. Interesting. Controllable, and it doesn't have controls. I'm looking for anything in the new system for, like, dismount. No. Try pickup. There is no try unmount. So those are animations. Velocity. I wonder if they added it to controls. Config, that's new. AP name. Oh, okay. So this is all the JSON stuff. That's how I can get all the JSON stuff. Interesting. Okay. Return true if you can mount or can unmount. Did dismount. Do teleport. That's the entity. Local eyes. I'm not seeing what the try unmount would be. So you may be able to mount in these things right now and then not dismount. which I guess is fine. I guess it's fine. Oh, motion, that needs to be a 40. And then we're going to return this as a vector 40, which means I need to add a couple things. So seats to motion. Let's look at my old seats to motion. So I have linear motion, angular motion, and then I have the vertical motion and vertical jump are the other things. Okay. Which are right in here, which means we need to add those in here. So let's go back down. Bum 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 boop 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 ba-da-da bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, this is where I need to start copying things, right? Because each machine has a different speed. Now this is a big question. Should I bother? Should I bother having different types of machines, or should I focus on just flying machines? And the reason why I'm saying that is because, I mean, before we didn't have anything but a raft. Honestly, before, when I started this mod, we didn't have real boats yet. That was just before we got the raft. So there wasn't anything that you could ride in, right? Nothing that you could like drive around. And then when I made the flying machines, I'm like, well, I guess I will make ground machines. But Feverstone had, you know, like the mountable stuff too, right? Like their horses. So I thought, you know, instead of just having a horse, why don't I make a hovercraft, right? That way it has a different appeal. And then, you know, I'm like, oh, I'll make a boat. But at the same time, when I was finishing up the boat, we got the raft system, because the only other kind of boat we had was from Primitive Survival, right? Which was the raft item where you would just go in the water and press forward and go super fast, right? But you didn't ride in it. So do I want to move away from having strictly water vessels and strictly hovercrafts? And should I just make everything flying mounts and then repurpose those other models to be a flying mount model that you could also use? That's a question. That's a question I think I'll need some feedback on from people. Yeah, but for now, what we are going to do is copy this. Yeah. For now, we're gonna copy this. I'll put these in as like dummy just zeroed out. I'm surprised there's not anything. BH can sit. Is there any like dismount? What is the dismount now? Is it in the controller? Entity controllers. There can be only one. See, wait, no, but I wouldn't be in controller because everyone has to be able to dismount. You would think it'd be in seats dot. You would think it'd be in here, so I would have to. Let's just look at 0, position 0. Controls can control. Config, no. So is it called unmount now? Is that what it is? Called when the entity unmounted itself. I think it may be that. So I think the way I need to do it now, I'm gonna guess with it. Okay, let's cut that out. Let's get rid of that. Instead of try unmount, it's going to be did unmount, and we are going to unmount the passenger, but we also need to do this as entity agent, right? Which means in here, I need to do an additional safety check that makes sure that the passenger is something and that the passenger is entity agent. Just for safety. Almost all the errors are gone. Look at that. Look at that with your eyes. Nope, there are 15 more. Okay, so we know about that one. Oh, the heating system. Oh, yeah, because that's right. I have to make sure that someone is in to actually activate the heater, right? So I'm going to copy these. We're going to go ahead and paste that in. Public void. Oh, this get behavior. This entity machine core get behavior seedable. Okay, now I can go through. This is going to be seat driver. Here we go. Seat driver, and then this would be seat passenger. Paste, paste, and paste. Okay, so that should be happy with the heating system. System animation. Oh, jeez, Louise, man. Oh, this will be easy. Okay. Let's copy. So I'm just gonna put these. So run machine animations. We're gonna just pop this up top. These are system animations, so I need to do dot entity machine core. I'm going to go ahead and make these two things live. I'm going to copy the seat driver. So basically I'm saying if you turn left, then it sets the animation to the left. If you turn right, it's the animation. This is the sail moving. I remember that. Okay, save that. Oh man, the fuel system. Get base game. So fuel. Oh, so if you are sprinting, then it will require more fuel. So we're gonna do the same thing here. This dot entity machine core get behavior. This is going to be seat driver. So if you the driver holding down sprint, then you know it's gonna take more fuel. Trigger issues. Oh, so when it stops, that's right. I remember. I stop all movement when your machine is like broken, or it's more broken. The durability's lower on it. You will actually, it will start to stutter on you. So that's what we need to emulate here in the new system as well. Man, a lot of dots to connect here. And the best way that I do that, here, let's go to, let's do entity machine core. The best way I found to do that is to go into like the seat driver controls and then just stop all the movement. That way you stutter and it makes a tink sound. And then if you hold down forward, you will start to go again, but it stopped your momentum and all movement. Sets all the flags to false. All right. So now we're in here, machine movement handler. What are you doing? Is this needed anymore? I don't think this is needed anymore, but I don't. Is this needed? I don't think I need this kind of movement handler anymore. Under key input. At least not for forward, back, left, right, up, down. Not for that stuff. But I will preserve it. I don't think I need it, though. This was my old movement handler, so let me just put a to-do here. And let me say, may not be used anymore. Pretty sure it's not used anymore. All right, machine core. So this will be seat driver. We'll get rid of the errors, but I may not need it. Save. All right. Are we nearing the end? Okay, this is the last error. This is the one that I said I was worried about. Use of unassigned local variable, because it wants animation data, right? So okay, what if I do this? What if I do this? equals new animation data. What if I just initialize it so it's blank? Okay, that did it. I don't need to put anything in there, because there are things that I could put in, like code attributes, animation, weight, but at least it'll be empty. It's the same thing as, like, you know, it's at least initialized, right? And then if it's used, it toggles the flag, and then it will output the new thing overriding the blank slate that I gave it, and then use that. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I was worried for an succeeded. Let's try it. Let's see how broken it is. Let's see how broken it is. Who knows? Maybe optimistic Vice. It's gonna work great. It's gonna be mostly done. I like this song. All right, what are we doing here? What's going on? All right. So we got our first problem here. Oh, I forgot all the JSON stuff that is needed. I totally forgot about it all. All right, let's go. Let's go to complete basic. Totally forgot. Oh man. Boat. Okay. You know what? You're gonna have to trust me that I'm doing stuff here, doing it right. We're making this full screen. You know what? Actually, we won't make it full screen. I'll do a side by side. Here we go. Side by side. Okay. So my stuff is fine there. I don't need to worry about variant groups or skip variant groups. Attributes. That is the first thing here. So let me just take a quick look. So I don't have any global attributes in here. So for now, I'm going to put all of the attributes in, and now we're going to prune stuff out before we go forward. Deconstructible, true, deconstructible, drops by type. Oh. That's the swimming offset by type. Requires paddling tool. Okay. So let's do a couple things. Deconstructible, we're going to set that to false for now. That's going to be its own thing, which means all of this for now, I'm going to comment out. I want to use this system, but we're not there yet. Should swivel from motion, that's false. Okay, now let's go into this. Let's focus on only one of these. We'll do this. We'll do this. I don't remember how deep in the water I want these to go, but I think raft height for the Y offset is going to be good. So this part we can put in false. It will not require any kind of paddling tool. Right click pickup by default. For this, we're going to also put in a wildcard, and this is going to be false. I take care of that in the GUI. Unfurl sails by type. This has to be false because that's going to deal with animations, and not everything's going to have sails. Mount animations by type. We will comment this out and keep it for reference sake. But everything, I just want you to sit with your hands in your lap. Right? I want you to look like you're in the controls. Okay, so that's all that. This next part, behavior configs. Oh my god, look at all this. You see this? Let's get a bunch of space here. All right, paste. Jeez, man, this is a lot. All right, we got to go through each thing. Ellipsoidal repulse agents by type. Not a 3D ellipse, but essentially a 2D ellipse lengthened in the y-axis. Is this a solid surface that we have? So we have the offset and a comet for the radius. So let's put this in here. The collision. Okay, so this is the collision box. You know what? For now, let's just have boat raft in there. And I will comment out this other one because it is a little more complex, but I do want to preserve it. And I want to see how these shapes actually like agree, you know, how they're in like the game, right? How they interact with themselves. I think what this is going to be, it's going to be the two hitboxes that like move, you know? I think that's what it is. Ground dragger, air drag factor, all those things are fine. Gravity factor, okay. We may end up having to change that gravity factor. Seats by type. This is what I want. So this is going to be the new way if I want to add more seats to something. The back seat, false. You cannot drive this from the back seat. Your body, y'all, reverse, true. I have no idea. Reverse, true. Mounting rotation, 180, body, y'all, eye height. I'm going to leave that stuff. I'm going to leave that. Assume it works. I may have to, like, flip it and have the reverse as, like, false and stuff, but I think that's fine for now. Rideable accessories. Drops contents on death, true. False. Needs to be in the same order as the selection boxes array further down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wearable slots by type. Oh. Let's just take a look at all this. This is a system I do not want to break into yet either. We're not quite there. Which means I want to get rid of the comment as well. I want to get rid of all of it. But I will use this system. I'm kind of excited to give these machines, like, give them a real good update. But I think I'm going to have to start putting out some polls because I really like the idea of having these machines be flying machines only. This mod needs to find its niche, you know? It needs to find its purpose. And we have an awesome, there's that mod out there, The Joy of Sailing. Fantastic boat mod. Fantastic. I love that mod. We have ground mounts, right? Feverstone Wilds, Tame a Horse. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the land and sea, especially with this next update, having the big boats and the construction and everything for it, why am I bothering to deal, you know, to bring that stuff in when we don't have anything for flying? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I could focus on very specific flying type things. So I may end up moving in that direction eventually. Modders, make sure selection boxes are on the same. Oh, so okay, so these are selection boxes. Son of a biscuit. I think I need some of this. Son of a... Yep, I need some of this. That's what we need. Yep, that's what we need. For category codes, I guess I'll leave basket in there. I may have to change that. So this is a step parent to front seat. That is a step parent to back seat. Code back seat. Empty interact pass through true. Empty interact pass through true. All right, so let's remove the RAF specific part of it. So that is that. And then the selection boxes. Okay, so the or needs to go away. Which means the or needs to go away in here as well. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Think we're good there. Let's go on to the client. Let's go on. Animations. Turn left, turn right. I don't need those. Here we go. I was looking for behaviors. Ooh, something new. So passive physics multi-block, repulse reagents, hide water surface. Oh damn, this has a lot of jelly in this donut. Selection boxes, writable accessories, creature carrier. I need all of these. I need all of these. Okay, so let's get rid of that. So we need to set that as false for now. I'll have to toggle that to see what it actually does. I think I need to set that to true. I defined that up here, didn't I? I'm going to set it to true because I'm really curious to see what it does. And I'll put a comment false just so I know if I want to change it back like what it originally was. Repulse agents. Interesting. So the sailboat is false. So it looks like, oh, these are two sides of the same coin, it looks like. All right. So that means if I do that here, let's do false there. And we'll comment out and do true there. All right, so passive physics, interpolate position, hide water surface. Hide water element, hide water wild card. Enabled by type. We are going to do the same thing. We're going to do true. I want to try that out. It may not work. I may have to do something specific in the model. There may be like a box or there's some kind of shape that I have to put in that can hide the water line, maybe. Maybe it does like some kind of alpha masking. I'm not sure. That being said, I can get rid of those two. Because we're not doing passive physics this way anymore. Float up when stuck, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll get rid of it too. You know what? I will. I'll keep it. All right, now for the server side, it's going to be the same kind of thing here. So copy this. Paste it in. It's got to be the same, right? So this needs to be true. This needs to be false. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Oh my god, are we done? Did I do it? There's probably some core things that I'm missing. We'll probably get some crashes. And that's where most of our time is going to be spent. Delicious. Oh, we already got something. Behavior configs. Line 216. Machine complete basic. Line 216. Well, it didn't crash. But it probably won't work. Oh, I forgot the comma. No wonder why I didn't read it. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, no wonder why it came right up. Try it again. My bad. Oops. So I have no idea if it read it or not. Let's see what other issues we have. Bring it on. Let's go. Where are all the issues? I'm not seeing any issues. Not yet. Ah! Thought so. Okay, what is this? Unmountable? Let's see. What is this? Base initialize. And what am I doing here? I am extending entity. Okay. I'm extending entity. Properties API. Interesting. This tells me machine too high. False. The hell does that mean? Ask Copilot. Oh, machine too... What does this mean? Machine too high? I think when something like this happens, I have an issue with the behaviors. I have oh, I wonder, does float up when stuck, does that not exist anymore? Let me try this. Hold on. Load up when stuck. See you later. Adios. Here we go. Let's continue. I definitely shotgun a lot of code together. I'm almost out of scotch tape. Okay, so same thing. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Mario. Entity machine complete. So that right there. Let me see here. So that came up as null. probably don't need that. Not the problem, but... Because see, like, API looks good. Mario! Alright, let's see what the logs say. What do we got? We got anything useful here? Bum, 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 bum. Make sure, yep, it got my 2 little bits there. What else? Vice blocks. Oh, you know what? It could be... I had a machine out, didn't I? It could be upset because that machine is still in existence in an incomplete state. Can I just do next? Oh, here we go. Now, oh. Bum, 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 bum. I choose you. Oh, shoot, I remember now. Okay, no, this makes sense. Let's stop the game. So I have the complete basic and a complete throne. Is this it? No, this is not it. This is not it. This is, okay, this is just the entity, the orb that gets thrown out. So then, yeah, okay, never mind. The issue is definitely something in here. Definitely. All right, let's look at it one more time here. And we'll look at it side by side with the boat. Oh, I can't pop it out. Okay, so we got the code, we got the entity class. I don't have any variants for this. It's just the complete machine. Attributes. This is our first stop. Deconstructible, false. Oh, you know what? That could be a problem. Because I think it probably would be false anyways, but maybe by doing the deconstructible, it's trying to, maybe this part is also required. Like if you maybe make reference to it, you have to have the whole thing. Could be. Should swivel from motion. I'm not sure about that one. Requires paddle, right click, unfurl sail. We got the animations there, so all that's good. Hitbox. So we got the hitbox sizes. I actually am gonna adopt the hitbox size by type. I like the typed ones. All right, we'll get rid of that. I may have to adjust the hitbox size. All right, now we're in the behaviors. You know what? Let's get rid of word wrap. Let's make it a little easier. So this is our first behavior. Which is there. All right, passive physics. The collision. That is correct. Okay, so that's good. Let's keep going down. Ground drag factor right there. Okay. Air drag falling factor. Okay, those are fine. Creature carrier. No. Front seat selection box originally had that Y rotation of 180 degrees. It offsetted the player somehow weirdly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was not able to figure out why. Setting mount rotation works better. Oh. Eeh. All right. I don't think it's our problem, but it's good to know, I guess. So again, I think that stuff is fine. I have controllable set to false. I'm going to go ahead and make it true just in case. I may have to change something in the code. Writable accessories. Drop contents on death. Wearable slot. This needs to be in the same order as the selection boxes array further down. I'm going to add that back in. Oh, shoot. The selection boxes. Oh, make sure the selection boxes are in the same order. Oh, no. Let's comment that back out. I got. Oh, man. I got. All right, let me see if I fat fingered anything else here. Yeah, it probably got upset because it's trying to make selection boxes. And it's like, oh, wait, this is boat sailed. What about the raft? The raft is using multi-block stuff, right? Multi selection blocks. It is and it isn't. All right, we're going to just spot check the rest of these behaviors. So that one is set to true. That one is set to false. That's good. Oh, down here, true and false, right? Because the other one was, yep, true and false, true and false. Good. Let's try it again. Boop. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh shit! Did it work? Oh man, that selection box has got to be huge. It's pushing me away. You know what? Let's see how big I made this selection box. It's probably gonna be freaking massive. Oh, shame on you, Vice. Oh wait, no, never mind. Here it is. I was gonna say all the copy and paste stuff. What? I believe that. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Show wireframe entity. This is the one I want. It is making me bounce. Dang, the bouncing, it's probably got to be the same. Oops. Well, it's movable. So what is that there? So I think these are these the new collision box? Holy crap. Look at the strength of that. So I can't right click on anything here and open anything up. Okay. Well, we are making progress, right? I think some of this stuff is going to be in the JSON file. There we go. I can go ahead and dock this back in the main window. And I'll close all tabs but this one. I really dislike this repulse agents here. I thought it was something where you could stand on it. It seems like we do not have that capability right now. So let me come up to here. Collision boxes by type. Ground factor, seats. Trying to figure out what I need to change to get this working. Enabled by type. Okay, so for behaviors, I'm gonna set this to false. This to true. That to false and this to true. I think that hitbox is going to be what you mount into, and I don't think I can reach it and click on it because I think the other ones are in the way. That's right, I got to keep putting this back in. Okay, that feels better. See, I could select it, but I can't right click. What if I make that bigger? Let's make it like 2.6. I'm just gonna make it a monster for the sake of modding here. So I should see that red box extend up, and then I can try and right click on that and see what it does for me. Didn't do shit. Weird, right? It's weird. Is that not what I think it is? So I can't open up the menu or anything right now. That just may be the collision. Okay, we got another hitbox over here. So that's for the bunny. Yeah, so I can hit and interact like that. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can break it. Oh, I can. So that's what I. Yeah, so that is still... All right, let's fix it. Sorry. There we go. Get out of here. So it's not... Right now, it's just not triggering any... Okay, it's not triggering anything to like have me mount. Oh. I had boat raft in there. Whoops. All right, let's put that command back in. That's what I expected to see. I guess the thing now is I'm right-clicking on it. You can't hit it with your hands, but if I take out... I I don't think you could break it with the arc spin. Oh, you can. So this is the interacting box. So I'm hitting it. It's registering. The hit, I just can't right click to mount it. I can't sneak right click to open up the menu either. So let's take a look at the actual code. Let's pull that back up. But I don't want the chassis. Wait a minute. No, no, no. We want complete, we want mountable, and we want seat. There we go. Okay, so for seat, let's just spot check it. Oh, duh. What did I not do? Register the mounting. API. Register. Although I don't know if I have to. Entity mountable seat dot name. Get mountable. I don't want to talk about it. That's right. That's one of the first things I deactivated, wasn't it? Or commented out when with all the sea of red. I'm like, well, let me undo this first, and then deal with everything else. Oh wow. Wow. Oi. Old Vice is getting hungry. I've been live streaming for a little over 3 hours now. Oof. All right, so I still don't have anything happening, but at least it should be. Okay, so yeah, it has a hitbox. What if I go on top of it? Damn it! I was hoping I could stand on it. All right. So still can't open up the menu. That's fine. All right, now let's start debugging some of this here. So that I believe this is what I want to do. And that looks okay. A mountable seat, entity behavior seatable. And that has the behavior, right? Right. Entity ID mount. Yes, yes. The class name. Excellent. Writable class name. Yep, which in this case it's called machine. Let's just take a look at seats again. So we got can mount, did unmount, try teleport. Let's minimize that. So that's all we have there. Let's look at mountable. So we have initialize, and we have on tessellation, frame. I'm looking for interact, like something that's like on interact, seats to motion, has paddle. Here we go, on interact. If mode equals interact and allow pickup and is empty and try pickup, return. Didn't I do something with on pickup? Didn't I say, yeah, right click pickup, I set it to false. So I don't think I can do that. Get rid of this. Okay, I'm not seeing anything come up. Let's put a print statement in here. Let's do, oh god, what is it? VM references? VM references. Yep. ViesCraft machines. .logger. And we'll just have it be a 1. I want to make it known. I'm right-clicking on it, and I'm not seeing anything come up here. I'm not seeing anything trigger here. So I wonder if this is... Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to copy this out. I think I'm overriding on interact here. Somewhere. There, okay, on interact. So if it's not broken, all right, so let's put this in here. Is it at least seeing me talk to it, right? Like, are you seeing this? Yes. From the server and the client. Now let me just make sure. That counts as an interaction too, actually hitting it. Okay, so let's cut that out. Okay, yep, mode attack. So if, so that's working. If mode does not equal interact, then return. Let's see about this. 2, 1. I'm gonna add this mode. I want to see what mode it's trying to do here. So it's saying interact. It's actually getting through over to this one. Okay, good. Cut. So if you are sneaking... Crap, I needed this. I needed this. Vector 3D from y'all. That does not exist. So what am I doing with that? I'm getting a hit position. Oh, I'm doing that to get a seat number. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'll do you one better here. We're going to comment those out. And we are going to say if... Come on, where is it? Where am I doing this already? Right here. No, that's not it. But it's close enough. If I do a search on this, there we go. There's the other one. Nope, that's not what I want either. Copy that. Paste that in here. I'll copy. This is the one I'm looking for, right here. Copy. Paste. So, seat driver. I think that should do it. Which also means I need to... One thing at a time. This should bring up the GUI. There it is. Okay, so we fixed the GUI with this, right? But you still can't mount on this, which is fine. It is fine. You know, while we get this going, battery, here we go, charger. There we go. That one's close. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of clear the space a little bit. Get with the creative rotor right here. Boop. 100% power. Okay, so this is now recharging. So as we're screwing with this, it will start charging the machine, so we actually have fuel to fly around when we can mount and like ride it. Oh boy. Dude, I've seen this. This thing is awesome looking. Like, holy crap, is it awesome looking. Dude, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. Love it. I love this thing. All right, so you got to be kind of close to it to open it up. We got about 4 minutes of runtime already. Woohoo! 4 minutes 15 seconds. Okay, let's keep on this, because that's if you're sneaking, and if you are not sneaking, this is what we need to look at. You know, let me try something here. Try that. Let's do base on interact. And what does on interact need? By entity, right? Item slot, hit position, mode. I'm curious if I can just have the base game mountable functionality, if it's smart enough to know I want to mount this thing. It is. Okay, so I go in it and then I get dismounted. So we are closer. Very interesting. So there is something in here that is forcing me to immediately dismount. We got to figure out what that is. But we're getting closer. We are absolutely getting closer. I think, let's take one more look at this, right? So I think this seat stuff, it has to do with animations, because I'm not seeing, when we try to mount, I'm not getting any errors. So it's just going straight to a dismount. Rideable class machine, which is acceptable. Rope tieables only. Let me take a look here. Let me pull out a rope. Rope. think this is it, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. It's like I can't. So it's not something that is rope tieable. Let me verify that because that's one of the questions in here, right? So the paddle, right click, pick up, unfurl sails. I thought it would have been in here. So we have a rope tie post, which is just a category. Lower mass rope category. I think I'm understanding this a little more each time I'm looking at this code. So my thoughts here. I think I need a category for seat in here, right? So you have storage 1, 2, 3, and 4 that also has seat, chest, basket, and crate. So I think I need these. Because okay, let's test this theory. Let's pull out a basket. It's not that. Come on. Read there, this thing, right? The read chest. Oops. This animal's too large or too wild to catch with a basket. That's not... Is it a hand basket? Is it a hand basket? No, it's just not. It's just not. Oh my god. Trying to catch this machine in a basket. Jeez, man. See, I'm wondering what this is. Step Parent 2. Step Parent 2 front seat. Empty interaction pass-through. See, wearable slots by type. Let's reload this. I'm wondering if I need to take a look at the shape, the model, and find out if there's a new place. Like maybe it's looking for the shape and it's not finding it. Whoops. All right, hold on. Let's get the darn it. All right, I don't need that up anymore. Let's grab this. There, this is what I want. No. I'm kind of wondering if that's animal's too large. Okay, so we'll close that for now. We'll close that for now. Let's go back into, you know what? Let's not go back into the JSON. Let's open up the model creator. And what we are going to look at is open entity, water, boat, failed. Let's look at the raft. Front seat. Back seat. It's looking for things in the shape now. Is this special? Render pass. Base. It's the keyframe attachment points. Backseat AP. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Shapes. Entities. Machines. Shape machine type basic. New file open. I'm going to just navigate to ViesCraft machines, resources, ViesCraft machines, assets, ViesCraft machines, shapes, entities, machines, open. This is our basic machine, right? That is our basic machine. Now we are going to survival, entities, water. So we're going to come into here. We're going to open up shapes. We're going to pop up entity, water, boat, raft. Front seat. Let's turn word wrap off. We are going to surgically cut these out. Just like this. Front seat and back seat. And we are already manually in here, so let's get rid of anchor, let's get rid of pipe heating, let's get rid of skid brace. Driver seat. I'm just going to put these into driver seat 1. I'm going to put those right in here. So now we have front seat, code, front seat AP, attachment points. This has to be it. So we're going to save. I'm going to fireball that in. What we are now going to do is do a reopen here. There it is. And now let's look for what I just pasted in. So those are the skids. We are looking for front seat. So that was the heating piping, the skid brace, front seat and back seat. So it looks like my model is a little different here. So now let's rearrange the front seat and the back seat. Yeah, so they both had individual attachment points. Ooh. I think the new system, hold the phone, wait a minute. Where's north? That, okay, so going this way is north. No, okay, never mind. So my model is right. Let me, I think I may end up changing the whole model of my machine, the whole way it looks here, so that it is in line with this. But I mean, for now, let's fireball this in. We're going to do a reload. It should reload that shape. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to restart or not, because the attachment point system also, I don't know. We'll see. That's pretty cool, though. So it's not doing it yet. But I think we're getting closer. Backseat AP, right? That's the rotation. Front seat AP, these are attachment points. See, step parent to front seat, step parent to back seat, attachment point code, front seat AP, back seat AP, The regular code's there. This needs to be in the same order as the selection boxes array further down. Okay, so it needs to be in the same order. Let's go into selection boxes array. Modders, make sure selection boxes are in the same order as the wearable slots, or things can go haywire. Place chest contents, don't get synced properly, for example, if wrong order. So, I mean, again, it's going to be front seat AP, back seat AP. Those are right. Whoa, what is this? Empty interact pass. Why don't I see that here in the sailed? Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Right storage. Left seat AP, right seat AP. Why do I have this? This must be something raft specific. Whoops. Wonder if I mean, you would think pass through means like if it's empty, don't do anything to it. So was it trying to mount me, but then corrected itself when it's like, oh wait, pass through, dismount. You didn't really mount. Where is it? No, so that's not it. Where's it trying to push me when it's mounting? It's like seating me in the middle. Do 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 do. Oh, and let me check one more thing here. Hold on. Do I have only one front seat? Right? Do I have only one? It looks like it. What about back seat? Do I have only one back seat? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's okay. I feel like we are like this close. We are so close. So we got animations, suggested animations. I don't care about. Machine, that's fine. Rope ties only. Can mount. If attributes are not null and rope ties are rope tieable. Oh, I think this just makes it to where if you have the rope tieable behavior, it will do that. It'll try to run that first. Did mount. Which I think it did do that, right? Because I sit briefly. I sit very briefly. Did unmount, so it stops animations, and then the try to teleport. Passenger teleport to. I mean, this seems fine. I don't really see anything in there. What about in here? Requires paddling tool. Unfurl sails. I'm gonna just try some. Shouldn't matter. Okay. Just want to make sure, like, it's not like, oh, you don't have a paddling tool. Get out. Okay, so that's that. On tessellation. On render pass, I don't need any of this stuff right now. On game tick, I don't need that. Async particles, no. Motion is not even being used because I can't mount. Seats to motion. Seat config controllable. Wasn't there something in here where it was like I had to say what was controllable and what? Well, no, it was in I think I remember now. It was in here, right? Okay, not rideable accessories. Yeah, controllable, true. So both are considered true right now. Eye height, controllable, yaw limit, rotatable offset, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Controllable. I think these are fine. What is reverse though? But that's for the back seat. Front seat selection box originally had the Y. Set mount rotation works better. I'm gonna put this in order. We're gonna just give that a try too. That's just for my own little OCD. Yaw limit. And I'm gonna do that. Okay, there we go. And to skip past a lot of that. So it's got the repulse agents, no problem. Creature carrier. And there was no config. So I think we're pretty much done with the JSON. I'm confident that the JSON file's looking pretty good. For now, we're done with the JSON. Seats to motion, we don't have to worry about that. I don't think so. Let's paddle on interact. Pull up the behaviors, allow pickup. Is empty. Where am I looking at is empty? What's that being used for? Something down here. Okay, so on interact. So if it's an interaction and you allow pickup and it's empty and you try to pick up, then return it as true. This just doesn't read right to me. For now, we'll get rid of it. And then render is pass through. Yeah, okay. So, same kind of thing. Okay. Can collect, entity despawn, dispose, create seat, entity mountable seat, okay. Did unmount? Oh, come on, dude. I am upset that there are two N's in there. I am disappointed. So I'm not seeing anything there. Very interesting. Machine complete. Would be something in here. Let's take a look at this. This is on-game tick behavior. If seat passenger equals null and seat passenger is entity agent, if it's not a carrier machine, then eject the passenger. Until I figure out what's going on, I'm gonna just put a to do here. Temporary disable. Temporarily disabled. Need to stay mounting. We're gonna fireball that in. That could be part of it. Oh, I'm mounting. That was it. Okay. Oh, what's it? R, here we go. So I can't move, but I can dismount and I can mount in it now. Okay. Power it off. Right. So if seat passenger does not equal null, and seat passenger is entity agent. So it was just going right to a dismount, huh? What about down here? What was this? Trigger explosion and convert. Okay, so that was a dismount thing too. Gods and witches cannot tame. This is all storage stuff. Rinse or popper. Where's the let's take a look here. So that's where the license plate is, right? Oh, snap. I'm on the other side. I'm considered a passenger right now. And passengers can't control anything. Is this mounting system freaking backwards right now? Is the primary controller, like your default mounting point, the back seat first? Is that why the back seat was number one? Come on, dude. No, can't be that. Can't be that. No. It could be that. It could be that. Damn it. Where is it? Where's the stupid section? Controllable. Oh, wait, I have them both set to true. Okay, never mind. But still, it defaulted me to the back seat for the controls. Oh, no. Does it want an oar? Do I have to turn it on and have an oar in my hand? No, okay. Just trying to figure this stuff out here, because we can't move, but we're mounted. But we can't move. Wee. All right. I'm gonna do something. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do anything like that yet. It's like it literally has me back there. That's correct. That would be correct. For the back seat, right? Or for that's the back seat right there. So I'm technically in the back seat right now. Now I wonder if it did that because of the angle. If I do it this way, still in the back seat. I think it's defaulting me to the back seat. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I just wanted to get some motion going too. Controllable, true. Body all limit, null. I don't like this reverse. Let's reload. Is this playing like the same songs? Oh, it is. There we go. I like the song, but I want to hear other things too. Oops. So I'm like inside? Weird, right? Maybe I am in the driver's seat and the reverse. I know how to fix this. File, open, pop that up. Let's scroll to the top. There we go. Front seat. That's where the front seat's going to be now. Save. Hot reload. Bum, 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 bum. So it's weird. It's like I gotta click on it a couple of times to get mounted in there. Ugh. So I'm definitely not in the front seat. Let me pull up the back seat now. Back seat, I'm gonna put high. Front seat, we're gonna put it down low. Lower. There we go. Right? Something like that. Ugh. Yeah, 1, 2. There we go. 3. Weird. So it's the same kind of position. Oh, wait. The attachment points. I think I got to change those too. Which means that I don't need to move everything that I just did here. Let's undo all of that. Or at least most of it. I guess that's fine. All right, so the back seat's there, the front seat's there. Save. Let's go into the front seat position. No extra anything. Back seat position. Yeah, it's still putting me in the ground. So there's something wrong here. I wish this thing was higher up. Here, let's shut it off. That's weird. That is weird. There's no animation. There's nothing for the UI. I moved the box already. I guess what I could do is, I know where the front and back seats are going to be. I will at least align these correctly. So this is supposed to be the front seat. That looks pretty good. Let's have you sit. Got a good angle here. Okay, so that's where it is there. I think that's good. I think 11 is good. 14 and 11. Make that 0. Make to where your back is on the back seat there. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. Let's look at the attachment points one more time. Make that 0. Make that 0. File. Save. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna save and quit, and then we're gonna hop back in. I'm gonna do a builderino. Boop. And go again. Do 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 do. All right. Keeps wanting to see. You gotta do like 1, 2, 3. This is where it's sitting me right now. This is it. I'm at the big boy table. I'm sitting on the skid, kind of. So that's definitely wrong, right? Like we got some weirdness here. Eye height, having it be 1, rotation. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking here, because you would think that it would be the stuff that's in like seat. You think this is where like eye height and stuff like that would be, but I don't really see that. It's just it seems like it houses nothing but animations. What about a rideable seat? Local eyes. Get attachment point pose. Is that what the attachment point was for? Was it just where your eye height is? It's like config eye height. So what if we make these both 2 or 21 2? What if we make these both 2? There we go. One, two, three. No, that didn't help. Because it's like, it's not even where my eye height is, right? Like it's like wrong. So it can't be anything with this. We are so close. So close. On render frame. But I don't think it has anything to do with the render frame here. Because it's rendering fine. Like, it looks fine. So it can't be that. All right, let's take a look at update boat angle and motion. Forward speed, we have the speed multiplier minus forward speed times. So that would be the speed multiplier, I believe, is 1. So you'd have your motion 1 minus 3. Forward speed. Passive physics engine. Angular velocity. If this isn't swimming, no, get out of here. No. Okay. Let's We got movement. Whoa. Oh, it's in reverse. This is the front. I'm sitting backwards. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, and if it's off, I can't move at all now. We did it. Oh, dude. Oh, so it apparently things are working pretty well. Things are working better than I thought. All right, let's just go back down to here. I need to pull in my upward motion. Actively sprinting. Machine underwater. Sea machine. Okay, here we go. Linear motion. Flying machine. This. This. And this. Doing it live. So I need to tap into controls. Is this the same? I think this may be something different. Hold on. These are just the speed calculations. It's seats to motion that I think I need. Yeah, it's going to be in here. So we have left, right. And then we would have jump. Flying vertical speed. Flying speed vertical. Okay, I think this is all coming together here. Let's go back down here. These are going to be the variables that I want to use here. We're just going to put a 1 in there for the strength. You know, actually, copy that. Get rid of that. Let's put that variable back in str. str. Caps lock. Kidding me? I are good at typing. There we go. Boom. Oh, edit. Hey, a little bit. How are you? Let's get rid of that. All right, that's what we want. Is there any other errors here? I don't see anything. Probably going to be upset. I think we got to log out and log back in here. Save and quit. I have a question, all right? Which question? I may have an answer. What is this? COTL, Twitch integration, Unholy Alliance update? No idea. No idea what you're talking about. No idea. Twitch, you know, updating things and making something worse? No. Never. Not Twitch. Their app is amazing. It's not like it gets worse every update. Our Twitch overlords. All right. 1, 2, 3. I gotta fix that. It's on your stream. The button for integration is on your stream. Let me take a look. I have no idea. Let me guess. Did Twitch add something? Did they add something that you have to manually go in and like shut off again? Like they need to stop like screwing with stuff. Let's see. Where's Vice? Where's that sexy bastard here? Vice. He's live. All right. So what is this here? Button integration on your stream. What is that? Companion of the Lamb. Is that what you're talking about? Man, I haven't played that in a while. I guess ignore it for now. If you're talking about that Companion of the Lamb thing, I think I used to play that Cult of the Lamb game, and there was the integration to where like you can have your followers like a part of the game. Streamers not in this update will not be able to use Twitch integration until they have updated their game. Yeah, you can just ignore it. Doesn't exist. I'll probably be getting rid of it after this stream, because I'm not really playing that game anymore. There we go. This is perfect, right? This is exactly what we need. Let's at least get upward motion. Let's at least get some upward motion. Oh my gosh. You know what this means? This means that in this mounting update here, they had it like facing this way for forward and back, for the model and everything, and then they just decided to flip it on its side. That's what this is. So that means all of my models have to rotate. I hate updates, man. I hate updates. Despise. Disgusted. Salty. Super salty. Update angular boat motion. Where's my old one? I'm so salty right now. I'm so grumpy. All right, seats to motion is ground machine. Okay, so it's got to be in here in my commented out code. I'm not going to refigure all this stuff back out. Here we go. This part right here. So we have forward motion, we have angular motion. The forward speed, the angular speed. These are the two other things that I need. I need vertical speed, and I need to add the jump information in there as well. Vertical speed there. So that's the motion Z. Okay, I think I remember what I did here. Here, let's undo that. Undo. I'm going to put these together. I'm going to normalize what I just put in. Other than that, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I got today off. I've been live streaming for about 4 hours now. Finally jumped into the machine mod, getting it back up, back up to something that's usable. Although I got things I need to decide with this machine mod. I'm thinking the future of the machine mod is going to be flying based only. I think I need to find the niche for this, right? I gotta find what it's really good at, which is flying, and then we're gonna stick with that. Kench, so there's no intervening transformation between the world object and model so you can manipulate. Also, hello, there is. I have a custom shape renderer. The problem is it's that I might as well adjust the shape itself to be centered right and flip that over. That way I don't have to remember that the 5th time that I have to redo all this, because I found out during the stream that this is actually going to be the 4th time that I am redoing the mounting system in this mod, which I am also salty about, right? So the idea is, you know, the way I'm facing right now and the movement and everything, like this is technically forward and backwards using the base game mounting system. So I just need to take all my models and correct them now so I don't have to worry about, that's right, I have that 90-degree transform or that, you know, 100 or 270-degree transform, depending on which way this would have to turn, to flip my whole model correctly when I can just do it in the shape. Although, unfortunately, I stack my shapes. So this right here is 1, 2, 3, 4 different shapes on top of themselves, like stacking. That's how you can, you know, pull things out, right? Like when you do this, like it just removed a couple of the shapes and put it back on. So yeah, it's just going to be easier going forward. We're getting there. Right now I'm trying to give this flight again. Give it flight. Why can't I open up? Why can't I dismount? I can't do anything now. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know. 1.20 is like so buggy. I'm bitter about getting on 1.20 already. I did it to myself though. Absolutely did it to myself. Don, you 1.20. All right, so vertical jump. Let's go back down here. So we have some vertical jump there. copy. Forward speed, vertical jump, and then vertical speed. There's one more thing that I need, right? Angular velocity, wasn't that? That may be handled differently, though, now. Yeah, that may actually be handled a little differently. Oh, even this is handled differently now. Interesting. There we go. We got flight. There you go, everyone. The mod is up to date. Look at the particles that are coming off of it too. It thinks it's in water. I hate these updates. You know what? I might as well go back to Minecraft modding if I'm gonna have to like put this much work into getting a mod just back on the new stuff. Oh my god, man. At least I expect it with Minecraft. Oh man. I see. I'm used to building interfaces, so I tend to just update those, but I don't know what the underlying system looks like in this. Yeah. Oh. Blurry, hey. You came just in time for a Vice rant. You know what it is too? I'm getting hangry. I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. I just jumped right on. So that's where all this is coming from. All this negativity here. All right, so we got a handful of things to fix. First thing are these particles. We need to get these particles out of here. It's like I'm splashing in water. All right, let's do that. I think that's going to be here. No, it's not in here. It's going to be in here somewhere. Async particles, yeah. All right, so what I need to do here, what I will do before anything else is I will say, if this is going to be easy. It's going to be a return. So I'm going to say if this dot is swimming. All right, but I'm going to reverse it. Right? If it's not swimming, just return. Don't do any particles. Hey! There we go. It's beautiful. Cool looking airship. Yeah, even with the inexplicable particles. I love the Vice rants. That huge thing next to you. Wait. Oh, what the hell's that huge thing? That's something that's just in the game now. Apparently, it just looks really cool. I kind of want to use it with my portals with the magic. I think I want to use that for like the part of the portal look. Just looks super freaking cool. Imagine something like that and it just like rotates. Oh god. It'd be so good. That bot missed a chance to say that's what she said. All right, so I'm backwards. I'm sitting in the passenger seat. There's a lot of negatives right now, but positives. We can go only upwards right now because I don't have anything in to bring you back down yet. So let's add that, I guess. It's gonna be under controls. So let's do seats to motion. So we have left and right controls, forward and backwards controls. So we have jump, forward and backwards. Jump key gives me upward motion. Where's my downward motion? Wait a minute. No. I had the sprint key be down? I call shenanigans on that. No. Nope. I don't believe it. I don't think that's what past Vice would have done. I'm gonna give past Vice a little more credit here. If control sprint, okay, so if it's not swimming, holy shit, it is the sprint key, isn't it? What key should it be? If space makes you go up, what should make you go down? Should it just be the sprint key? Should I just not change it? People are probably used to it. You know, I think I remember having to do that. Because I think, like, so when you're in creative, control brings you down. But control is your dismount. Can I change that now? I remember that being hard-coded. This is all coming back to me. That was hard-coded. I couldn't do anything about it but cry. Maybe there's a way to do this now? Is there a way? I don't see a way. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to look for this here. Let's see, writable. Okay, I can't really do a search. I have to manually look at this. So, entity writable. I'm looking for anything that has to do with like a key to dismount. Seat position, that's fine, whatever. Render transform, load attachment points, okay. Get mountable, that's not it. Did mount. Okay. Mount listener, did mount. Okay, unmount. Do teleport. So I'm looking for something that probably has to do with did unmount. So I'm just gonna highlight. Oh, that's the only other one. All right, well, that's not it. Oh, that was it. Okay, great. Let's dig a little deeper. Let's go into entity seat. Okay, here we go. Entity controls. Here we go. I'm really hoping it's not hard-coded in. Banana bot. Can we have the neat background music just a little louder? Or is it off and I'm just imagining? Oh, you want to hear my background music a little bit? Yeah. Is that better? I hope that's better. Wait 30 seconds. All right, suggested animation controls. Can control entity seat position. Can mount, can unmount, did unmount. Did mount, did unmount. We're looking for a key here. Try unmount. Hey, why the hell is there a try unmount here? On controls. Oh, okay. So it's hard bound to sneak. Come on, man. Wait, internal. Can I access internal? Is this something that I can access right now? Can I get to this? Can I do an override on internal? It's not protected. It's not internal. Isn't internal just another fancy word for private? Is that it? I'm gonna try something. I'm desperate right now. Desperado. I'm gonna ignore that. No references. Can I do... can't do this. I don't think I can do this. Let me look up here. Let me refresh myself. C#. I never use internal stuff. I probably should. Internal keyword versus what is internal is for assembly scope, i.e. only accessible from code in the same exe. Can you override? How do you override an internal class? Oh, please tell me. Oh, please tell me. Tell me I can. Basically, it says you can't override anything marked internal. Why? This is the one thing I asked for my mod. The one thing. Hey, can you make it to where the dismount key, you could like key bind it to something else, the global get out of anything key? Could you do that, please? I hurt and I don't hurt easy. That sucks. But you know, that try unmount, actually I think I want to start using try unmount instead of mount. Whether or not unmounting was successful. So let's go back into mountable. Well, that, you know, I'm gonna comment that out and I'm gonna leave that in there. You remake a mounting system, but we can't. Harmony patch. I'm not using Harmony. I'm not using it. No. I should be able to access. I shouldn't have to do monkey patching to be able to change something that's pretty important. Isn't there a new keybind, by the way, for dismount because of the elk and boat? No. I don't think so. Let's look at this. Controls. There's no dismount. Sneak. It's bound to the sneak key. That's what it's bound to sneak. You know how I know that? Because rideable is used by boats. This right here is extended by boats, and I think it's also extended by the elk stuff. And what we're looking at currently is seat logic. This is like the core fundamental, well, it's not the interface, right? But this right here is like the root of the root, as root as you can get. We're gonna look for everything that is unmount. I'm gonna try to adopt the other thing here, the dismount. So instead of this, it would be like dot passenger dot try unmount. Is that what I can do? So it doesn't have anything. Oh. I know what to do. It's because passenger is just straight entity, but try unmount exists in entity agent. That hurts. All right, so I think that's the other, I think that's the safer way that I want to try to dismount. I don't think there's anywhere else in my code here. We need to do this. Temporarily disabled. Yeah, so we'll come back to that. That's just if it's a carrier machine. But harmonica. No. Not using harmony. It should just, honestly, it should just be part of that, right? You know, you should be able to, as a modder, go in and be like, hey, you know what? They're not as a modder. There should be something here, right? Where it's like for mounting, right? Where you could dismount. And I'm gonna look for it. Maybe it's in here. And Vice is just getting spicy for nothing. Let's take a look. It's not in the creative mode stuff. It's not going to be any of those hotkeys. Here are a couple of mine. We're talking about screenshots here. Third person, unlock mouse cursor, right? That's all chat stuff. Hide the HUD. Camera overview. Pause and settings. All right, let's go up. In-game help. Probably not here, but we'll check. No. All survival handbook stuff. The journal. Time switch. Why? That's interesting. The select tool, drop all items, drop one. I didn't know you could just do a control Q and drop all items. That's pretty cool. Open backpack, yeah, I knew that. Okay, sit, jump, sprint, sneak, walk left, walk right, walk backwards, walk forward. Nope. It should be a button. It should be part of the movement controls. Right there. We should have dismount. Having that would just make things so much better. It makes things so much better. Because I'm used to, because in creative mode, right? When you're in creative mode, control is how you go down. You don't hold sprint to go down, right? If I'm flying, yeah, control brings you down. So why have something different? Damn it. Let me sit back in there. My projects are 99% variables and methods until I need to actually implement special logic. I don't know why the modern obsession with private, internal, protected everything. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like you're trying to police things that you don't really, you know, we're not an app that's like, you know, this isn't an app where it's like, well, someone may be able to find a way into your bank account through. No, this isn't that. It's a game. It's just give me, or you're just making a config option. By the way, go poke Tyrant about the try on mount button to not be private. It's best time to ask for such changes. You know what? It's not. I wouldn't ask for that. I would ask for, hey Tyrant, can you make a dismount be you know, in the config settings, right? Under config controls, movement controls, could you please put dismount in there? Can you make it a key that we can change? Please and thank you. I'm begging you. Please. And I probably will after the stream. I'm gonna add them. I'm never really in the Vintage Story Discord. But I will do this. I will. If he could do that, if he could pull that out, I will love 1.20 even more than I do now. By this much. This much. It's already a lot. That's a lot. All right. Well, I guess for now, it's gonna be this. This is what it's gonna be. All right, let's start making some actual changes here, because this looks horrible. Just made in the Discord. Just made a suggestion in the Discord suggestion forum. Yeah, buddy. I would like to have a separate dismount button myself as well. Yeah, right. And we're starting to get more mods that, you know, add that function, right? Like the whole mounting functionality. And you know what the difference here is? My machines, like my flying machines, we don't have anything else that flies. So this didn't have to be, this isn't even a thing, right? It's because the fact that I allow you to go up and down like in creative, that's where the problem comes in. No creators assigned first mounted. What are you? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, it doesn't have an owner. Yeah, and then you mount in it and you become the owner. All right, well, I guess now that rant's over, yeah, let's start actually making this usable. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh. I think I gotta delete these two things back out. I gotta reset them. I'm gonna do that. All right, we are gonna go back into here. Let's go right back up top. Front seat. Back seat. No seat. Where I have too many windows open. There we go. Gonna copy this back out. Move all. It's gonna be part of the chassis. Anchor. All right, so children under this. There. Front seat, back seat. Save. Fireball. File. Open. I'm still waiting for Create Aeronautics mod devs to finally release their sneak peeks of the VS mod they're working on next to the MC mod. I didn't know they were working on it. I know that a couple of the guys had come over a little while back and they created a mock-up of it, but then they said that they couldn't make it anymore because of the physics, the way the physics are handled. So I thought at that point the project was dead because they couldn't do anything because of the way the game was dealing with the physics. And they had a video too. I think I'm friends with that guy on Facebook, or not Facebook, Discord. I think we've talked on Discord before, but I can fish that out. I mean, I would like to think that, you know, we're gonna get that mod in Vintage Story. But I will not hold my breath because I may die. So there we go. Front seat, back seat. That's where the front seat and the back seat are. Front seat, back seat. This is bullshit. so angry. I'm so disgruntled. I gotta be gruntle right now. I gotta be gruntle. Eight. I'm doing this the lazy way. Mother beep! The kids are different. Why? Move all. There we go. There. I think it needs to go this way. There we go. One down. Front seat, back seat. That's just... hate this. All right. File save. So that's one of the models that I have to do. Bringer, thanks for the follow. All right, let's see what this monster looks like now. Oh, sorry, I had to crouch and it dismounted me. Oh man, how you doing, Bringer? Bringer. Am I flying? Oh, I'm flying admin. Whoop. Oh. Well, sorry, that's right. It has that weird glitch we gotta fix. There we go. This did not work at all, huh? What the heck? What did I just... Oh, I updated... This is different. Is this different? Move all. Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to rotate like the items too. Oh, man. It's like one thing after another with this mod. Oh, God. Complete. All right. Let's just take a look at something. Let's just open this up. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to update all of these things. Oh, my heart. My heart is broken. So what is this again? Is this a darter? Yeah. So let's pull up all of these shapes. Oh, Vice. Oh boy. Oh goodness. All right, complete. Flying darter. Move all chassis. There we go. Put these in here. This may actually fix things. This may do the trick. All right, let's not. Well, okay, we got that open. Let's do file open. Let's pull the darter back up. Let's take a look at these seats. There's the front seat. There's the back seat. Okay, now this whole thing I think needs to be shifted. Oh my god, the thrusters and everything. Please don't let anything break from me doing this. Okay, so far so good. And let's oh, not that way. Let's rotate everything. There we go. File save. All right. Oh, game had my everything had a heart attack briefly. Doing well, finishing up some work here. How goes modding? It's going. It's just I would love to not have to do a bunch of work in an update. That's all I would like. I'm just bitter because of that. 2, and I gotta fix this. 3, there we go. You know what? Forward is actually forward now. We're getting better. By the way, Hightail has tried to has Hightail tried to contact you yet? Nope. I submitted my thing a while ago for Hightail. Like, hey guys, like, let me play your game. Come on, man. Minecraft, look at Minecraft, right? You don't need a complete Minecraft, like when I started playing, it just introduced beds. Trust me, give us breadcrumbs and we will play that till it's no more. Good news is I'm rocking. I'm rocking with the machine. Forward is forward. Yep, that's left. That's right. We can go down. All right, let's charge this thing. It's only 70%. Where's my charger? Let's go this way. Do. Bi-yearly Vice rant update rant. Darn tootin'. All right, let's bring it down. All right, let's shut it off. Oh wait, it's doing that. Right click? What? That's how you get in the front and back seat? Oh, that's gotta change. And I can't hit R anymore to go into the menu here. So we got to look at that. All right, let's power it off. Let's let it charge. Makes sense why I see a lot of modders say they don't want to update till stable patch comes out. Yeah, I was dumb. I saw that release candidate 8 was gonna be the last one until release, and I'm like, it's been out for a while. It'll be all right. I'll just jump into it, and then I did it to myself. I can't be mad at anyone but myself. You know, past Vice is a jerk. There we go. I don't like this. I don't like this. So is this seating me in the front seat? Am I in the front seat right now? So that is technically the front seat. And then if you right click, it pushes you into the back seat. No. That's not gonna happen. No. No. Nope. Sorry. Nope. On interact. Nope. We're not doing. You know what? That's probably what this was for. Let's put this back in. Let's put this right back in. There we go. Nope. That's not what that was for. I wonder if it's in the behavior, like the rideable behavior. But we gotta find that. We gotta kill it. We gotta kill it off. Allow pickup is empty. Try pickup. Can collect. See, I don't think it's anything in here. All right. Well, let's keep looking here, right? So this is where I'm sitting. Let's move. Let's at least move the front seat into the front seat. Let's move it. Let's at least move it into the front seat. Here we go. Bump this up. Kind of hard to tell where the line is. 3, maybe that? God, is the model creator getting worse as time goes on? Like I'm trying to see, like. All right, I can count. Hold on. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. Needs to be up one more there. That way your back is on the back seat. Okay, let's see if this moved my character. Fireball. Reload. For me, beds was one of the worst features they added to Minecraft. Remove the danger of night. I liked it. I thought it was a great thing because right when I started playing, my friends had a server and they no-lifed it for like half a year before I even got into the game. So it was literally a 15-minute journey. And they had it to where like you start off at like the spawn point of the world, and then you had to like go through, like you started off in the nub hut, and then you went through and then like went through this path to like the first base. Then you had to take a boat and then go to the river on the right and then go all the way upstream and remember where the forks and everything were, right? Like their little river they built. And then it brought you to a desert, and then you had to go all the way past, like on the other side of the desert, to get to the main base where everyone was building. And every time you died, you had to do that run. Beds were a godsend. It's like dismounting me. There. Hey, this looks a little more promising. Hey, you know what? I'm not flipping back and forth anymore. But I feel like I'm sitting in the back seat. It's a weird. Very weird. Base. Let's take a look at the points here. What if I throw it at an angle? How would it change? I meant beds for respawn was good, but for skipping the night, I didn't really notice. I spent a lot of my times, we didn't really sleep in beds when I played. You used it for like spawn point stuff, but that's the thing, like, right? Like if you have like 7 other people playing, not everyone's gonna hop in bed because, you know, rinky dink John Doe isn't brave enough to go out in the dark. I used to mine in like almost pure darkness. Just up the gamma a bit. Like, I don't need torches. Anything spawns, I killed it. That's what happened. Hey, I'm sitting the right way. We're making progress. Progress. You know what? I'm curious to know if I'm in the front seat or the back seat. So we're gonna do this. The front seat, I'm going to push into the ground. I have to know where I am right now. Save. Fireball. Because I may have to actually put the box like forward or change the anchor point. Oh yeah, that's true. 2, 3. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. So I'm in the... Did I just shove the back seat down? So I am hopping in the back seat. No, that's the front seat. Okay. So that's the front seat, but it has me facing a completely different way. Why do I feel like this mounting system is still jank as all hell? Why do I have that feeling in my gut? I shouldn't have to do that for the offset. Okay, so apparently this is the front seat. I'm going to do something that I don't want to do. I'm going to pop this back up and then offset it by 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Remove the rotation for the front seat? Nope, I can't, because that's what's facing you forward. Need that rotation. Although I may be able to put the rotation into the block itself. But for now, I had to rotate the pivot point to rotate your position. Yay! Hooray! Come on. Let's load. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I calculate it almost right? Almost. Almost. We're getting there. Woohoo. Hey, this bad boy's almost fully charged. Cool. All right. I am gonna play around with this now. So what if, because I do want this to be, maybe let's zero this out, right? Let's zero that out. And let's say for the cube itself, give the rotation to the cube itself. Because I would rather not screw with the anchor point. I would rather screw with the block. But we'll see. If I'm facing to the side right now, I may have to do it through the anchor point. Oh, I thought it was facing wrong. No, it was before. What is positive 92? Save. Save. Fireball. Reload. It's weird. You know what? It may make sense in a very weird way. This, I think I may be able to figure this out. That's much better. Which that would almost make sense. It's almost like your center of mass is here now. I can deal with that. Because now I can push this back by a little bit. We'll do save, fireball. You know, there's probably a dot. Isn't there a dot reload space shapes? Wouldn't that just reload the shape instead of reloading the whole game? I'm gonna try it next time. Did you see that? It just slingshot me up. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. I need to go down a little bit. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try that. File, save, fireball. All right, so reload shapes. Did I kill the game? There we go. Was that even faster? I don't even know if that was faster or not. All right, that's looking much better. Just one more that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try that. Save, save. I'm just gonna reload. I don't think that was any faster. It may have been 2 seconds faster. I just thought about like, well, what is it when I do this? Oh no, you know what? I think it actually took longer. What? Why? It's like throwing me. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. Oh, come on, there we go. Oh no, there's new animations. That's right, because you could sit on the side and your feet kind of swing. Oh, dude. But it looks like I'm at least sitting in the seat, I guess. That makes me sad. Can I cheat? How much is that really? Oh man, that's like a whole, I gotta hide your feet. You know what it was before? Sit was just you sitting like crisscross applesauce. That's what it was before. But the animation for the sort of sitting in the game is quite a while in the game, but the animation for that sort of sitting is in the game for quite a while in the game. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't using that sit. I gotta find, I think it's called ground sit. I think I just need to change it to ground sit. I think that's what we're gonna do. So in here, no, you know what? It's not in, oh, maybe it's in here. Maybe in the JSON file. Oh, stomach. Oh. Mount animation by type. Sit boat idle. You know what? Let's take a... Let's take a look at the file. Open. There, let's look at vintage story. Assets. Game. There we go. Shapes. Entity. Humanoid. Seraph. Let's go into animations. You son of a beep. I think I gotta do faceless. File, open. There we go, faceless. There we go, walk. All right, so what is this sit? What is it called? Sit boat idle. Of course, nothing's like alphabetical. Smithing. Interact. Sit floor idle. That's the one that I used to do, right? But we're not looking for that one. We're looking for sit boat idle. So we got ride elk stuff, right? We got ride elk. Bugnet. Shield. Start fire. Saw, knife, spear, raise shield, axe, yawn, stretch head, crude ore stuff. We got crude ore idle. This is sit boat idle. Sling. Not it. Okay, sit boat idle. That's what it's using. So I can't use that. Sit idle. All right, so I think I want ground sit floor idle. Let's go for that. This may shoot me in the air. I'm gonna try and like dismount for real. All right. I gotta figure out the whole, like, you right click and it like dismounts you. You right click again, it dismounts you. You right click a third time and all of a sudden everything's happy. We gotta figure that crap out too. Two, three, there we go. Okay, yeah, see, I'm sitting a little different now. So I gotta push this back. File open. Ah! Vice machines. Vice machines. Here, let's see. Resources. Assets. Shapes. Entities. Machines. Complete. Darter, open. Do 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 do. You know what? It makes sense that you are a little too far forward. So the new boat animation, I guess the position for that animation is really weird. I'm cool with that though. Because I just want this to make sense, right? Like that right there probably, because that right there is like right on the back. I don't know, this jank. Jank everywhere. And I think I'm going to put a poll out there in the Discord, in my Discord, about the future of this mod. I have a really good feel, like I would like to abandon the hovercraft stuff. Wow. Slingshot. But I would like to abandon that the hovercraft part of this stuff, and I would like to focus this mod on just flying mounts. We have plenty of boats. We have boat mods out there. They do a beautiful job. For ground mounts, I mean, we have the Feverstone Wilds, you have the Elks. There are a lot of ground mount kind of stuff going on here. I think this mod needs to be just for flying. That's my thought. There you go. Back, perfect. That's exactly what I would expect. Exactly. That's it, right there. We got it. Power on. We're doing it. Oops. We got to do the animation for skids up. There's also a vehicles mod. Yeah, so there's also a vehicles mod. Perfect. I didn't think that was updated. News. Let's go into vintage story modding database. Every time I sign in, I'm like, please don't let there be a little bell, a little notification. Please don't let there be a little notification. Oh, I remember this mod. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I mean, we got this. But devs has said it will go out for 1.20. Good. So we need to do a bunch of other things, right? Like we're rotating. Wait a minute. Zoom in. No, make it daytime. Hold on. You are rotating contrary. You are doing the reverse of the angle of the hover angle. Did literally everything mess up in this freaking mod? I swear to God. Literally everything. Please. To be honest, I kind of like that. You do? Should I leave it? Blurry, I could be talked into leaving it with a simple yes. A why. I could be talked into it. When the players tilt in the opposite way. Yeah, but look at their butt though. That was my problem. Like looking at the butt. Like you should be tilting the same way as everything else and swaying around, right? Like as it's characters counterbalancing makes all right. Looks like he's trying to balance himself like that. Okay, I could be on board for that. "30-second show from front." Go. I'm giving you 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. All right, that's what it is. It says yes as well. All right, then. Whew, check. Check. We did it. All right. Does wind always come from the west still? Do we have dynamic wind yet in this game? Can I make it to where like the wind direction increases your speed yet? Or are we still not there? I think also just because the asymmetry with the animation makes it look fine. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let's do some animation stuff. Skids need to go up. We're fixing that right now. Right now. let's take a look at keyframes here. What? I apparently don't have a skids up. I don't know if I should believe that. Wait, what was that? There's actually stuff there? New animation system that's compatible with Blender. I'm gonna call this Skids Up. Copy. Paste. We're gonna stop and hold. Okay. So let's do a position. Position, there we go. You did it with code, didn't you? Yes. The count, the balancing and the rotation, yes, I did it with code. Yes. But I must have put a reverse for the player for your mounting position. Which is fine, it's fine. It worked out for the best. A positive became a negative, or a negative became a positive somewhere in the code. but I'm okay with that. Counterbalance. I meant to do that, everyone. It was totally meant to do that. All right, so what is this? That's the whole, is that the whole skid? Okay, so that's the brace. My God, I think this is going to be easy. Positional data, 1, 2, 3, 4. Position, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep. There we go. Skids up, everyone. File save. Now I gotta make this crap work. That was the easy part. All right, let me go back down here. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna make these a hell of a lot faster too. If I make these if it's just flying, we're gonna have like an engine of random things we can do here. It's gonna be awesome. You'll be able to put different like cores and upgrade these things to make them fast. I meant for the, you did it through code, didn't you? No, I didn't do it through code. I don't think I did. Why? Just... Now it's right. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Powered on. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things now. Okay, that was a little weird. I don't know what that was all about, where it was like sideways. We're gonna choose to ignore it though. We're gonna just choose to ignore that. So I have to invoke this new animation. So it's not in there. Mountable. Previous made the skid animation with code and not the editor. I don't remember doing that though. Nippy brain let a dream that happened though. One more static animation, most likely needed for skid up. Maybe. I think I just need to get it to do this. Right, just go like beep and then stay. And then down and then stay. So that's good. That. Oh, yeah. I'll keep it. And there's nothing else to really configure there. All right. So in here, what we will need to do is when the machine is on, when it's being powered, then we're going to run the animation, and then when it's not powered, it's going to reverse and shut off that animation. That references, there's going to be VM references. Keep track of the machine is powered on. So if it's powered on, I think what I need to do here, let's take a look at these animations. Action animation, suggested animation. I'm not sure what action animations are. Properties, client animation. So it looks like there is an animation manager already here. This animation manager. This is going to be. Get rid of that. Skids up. Cut that out. We got to put another if statement in here. And I'm going to have to look to see if this is running. So I can do this dot animation manager dot active animation by animation code dot contains key skids up. So we have to do, if it doesn't contain skids up, then play the animation once. Now we will do else. If you have skids up and it's off, then we are going to do a stop animation to hopefully work. Okay, now let's whoops. Oh, duh. This isn't gonna work, right? Because what I need to do is new. I gotta set a bunch of things here for the animation. Let's copy this because we're gonna need some metadata in here, and I'm gonna call this skids. Let's look at code equals skids up. I think we need a couple of things, don't we? We need a couple of things with this. So we have skids up. What else? Let's take a look at the metadata. Maybe it's animation. I think it's animation. Weight can stay the same. Animation speed, we may want to do something with that. So let's do that. Let's do this. It's like I'm vaguely remembering this is similar to what I have to do. I don't think I'm there yet. I need animation, right? Animation instead of code. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need code. I'm pretty sure I need code. Let's take a quick look here. If we open a new one. So yeah, code is what we actually need. Animation is just like the name. Even though I make them the same name, I got to make sure I do it right. If it contains that. Skid stock code. Ooh, it was upset. Ooh-wee. What was it, null? Can't tell. Oh, value cannot be null. Parameter key contains key. Oh, maybe it's value. So can I just do a contains, so it would either be key or value. Value is the animation metadata. Which would be that. All right, let's close out. Let's close out. So contains value. Although you would think key, all right, whatever. Contains value. Try that. Do. So apparently stop animation can't use that. I gotta stop it by the code. That's weird. Oh, yeah, actually, you could probably define to animate and stop, and then do the same animation, but in reverse to stop. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to figure it out. I just need to get it to actually, like, link up between the code, like seeing when the machine is running and seeing when it's not running, and then trying to play an animation, and then I can look closer at the animation to have it either, you know, contract or not. Boop. 2, 3. I'll fix that eventually. So it's still not doing anything. Let's take a look. VM references.logger. I'll just put a 1. I'll put a 1 in there. If it goes into here, we'll put a 2. This will be a 3, and then a 4. So I should be seeing a couple print I see nothing but 1s, which is fine, because it may have already tried to do it. And then for the transition, it only starts doing 3. So it sees that it's powered on and off. This is not what I want. Is there a current? So I got active animations, right? Animation manager. Come on, why you gotta be like this? Dot. Show me the rest of it. I hate when it does things like this. Just show me. There, I'll comment it out. There we go. That's all I wanted. Is animation active? That's probably what I want. Is animation active? Let's do skids.code. Is animation active? Skids.code. Oh, okay, we got something. Okay, value cannot be null. Parameter key. Okay, okay. Code. Let me look here. Is there a key? I guess 2 bytes. Oh. Code. I want to talk about it. Probably animate and stop. You know the mod from MC Ice and Fire, and that mod having dragon skeletons spawn around? We need the same for airships, but like crashed ones to be found in very rare occasions. I had played with the idea of making like a schematic for like a random world gen, and it would have been like an abandoned workshop, and you can find like either parts or broken machines. I toyed with it, but I never did it. Wow, just throw me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So I see a lot of ones. 13113. So I don't think I need this print statement or this one. I just do this. Gets up. Maybe I'm making this too complex. It can't be this simple. No. So if that animation is not active, then there's something more we gotta do here. There's something more. I feel like random structure gen would be super hit or miss. Exploration is great, but players will do that within the confines of the game regardless. Yeah, that's also why I didn't do it, because there's a ruins mod, and someone could easily, you know, just make ruins of like the magic mod or like machines and stuff like that. I try and stay away from world gen stuff, because my thought is if you ever remove one of my mods, I want you to do it cleanly, or as clean as you can. You know, if you placed a bunch of my blocks down and built your house out of it, and then you take my mod out, yeah, you're going to have a lot of question mark blocks, but at least I'm not injecting things into your world gen so your world looks like Swiss cheese. Oh, I meant the entity that is just a crashed airship. I mean, maybe. See, the problem is entity spawning in this game is bullshit. That's the best way I can put it. I hate entity spawning in this game. You can't really say like, I want one of these to spawn somewhere close to the player, right? Because the game's going to continuously try and like spawn that stuff, right? It's the same issue I'm going to run into with wanting to do like a taint, you know, or like elemental rifts and stuff. So I don't know. It's poo-poo. Where can I sign up for the Vintage Story Mod Maker Boot Camp? You keep watching enough of these streams, you'll get there. I've normally people do reach out to me on Discord, and I'm helping people getting started with mods. I won't write code for you, but I will give you, I'll walk you through how to make basic blocks and items and stuff, and then how to look for things. And I could be a sounding board, but if you're like, I want this to shoot out rainbow pixel particles times 20, and it needs to transform into something else, and I'm not going to write that code. I'm not writing that. I think I need to do something. Let's look at another one of my mods. I'm pretty sure I figured all of this out in the Mythic Legends mod, which I have to eventually get up and out. This code, animation, and animation speed. You need to initialize it. This is making sense. All of this, we're gonna copy that. I'm gonna put this towards the bottom. Just like that. Okay, get this properties, right? Run new animation, get this properties. Copy that. Let's go back in my other project. And in here... This is what I'm looking for here. So we're going to make a public variable. Let's bring this right up to the old Toporino. Bam. And I think I have to initialize this. You know what? I am actually initializing it down here. So I'm getting default stuff. I'm looking to see what's there. And then if not, I'm creating it. We're initializing it with basic speeds. And then this animation manager. So now to run animations. There we go. So we need the string, which is going to be skids up. And the speed, we will just have 1F. Okay. I'm kind of curious to... I may have to do something different with this skids up here. Oh, let's shut this down. Let's shut this down. And before we do that, let's go over into Mythic Legends just to make sure the animations are working. I think I touched on this. I don't remember if it was for 1.20 or not. Mythic Legends. Remind me later. All right, animations seem to be working. Can one of you guys please fall from the sky? Oh, no. All their brains have been reset, so I just want to see a transition. Yeah, looks like I have a gap in idle flight animation, but that's fine. Oh, did you just start flying? Yeah, some of these guys have a gap, but it's still playing animations. I just want to see a transition. Come on. Why did I make them fly for so long? And then have a mind of their own. Come on, when do you guys have to trigger an animation here? They're spreading too far. Oh. So that was not... Okay, there we go. So that code should work. All right, let's get out of this. Whoops. Let's try this. So once I get all the mounting stuff figured out here, maybe Mythic Legends will be the next thing that I make mountable. We'll be able to put a saddle on those wyverns and soar through the skies on those. See, maybe I should just gravitate towards flying only mountable things. Oh, I went into the wrong world. It's discarding all the wyverns. They're gone. And they're gone. I went into the wrong world. Whoops. I do that so often. That's the one I want. My god, it's 2:23. Holy moly. I've been streaming for a while. No wonder why I'm getting hangry. I had a potential spam call. Probably was spam. Ain't no potential about it. Parameter cannot be null. There we go. So it looks like animations. Machine complete, run new animation. Try again. I think I vaguely remember this. For whatever reason, these animations don't seem to be read from here. Why is that? Why does it say I have something to save? Yeah, we absolutely do have animations in there. Let's look at... Oh. Animations are client side only. And I just tried to run it from the client and the server. Good job, me. And cut all this out. Cut. Get rid of that. Client. Oh, this is where all the stuff was. Swim, water, idle, sit. That's for the player. Let's put this in there. Build. I hate animations. If this doesn't work, there may be a problem between my shape and pulling the animations out of my shape renderer. In which case, I'll look at it later. This is like minor, very, very minor. I still have this bug to fix. Okay, so it just tried to run the animations. Value cannot be null, so it's not seeing an animation. Well, well, well. What have we here? Very interesting. All right, for now we're gonna disable what I've done with animations. We'll come back to it. I think having the skids go up and down, it can wait. I got a lot of code to clean up. Holy crap. Let me just double check this. So animation manager, properties client, animations, first or default. Let's look at the base game renderer. All right, where is it? Sleep, shape renderer. Animation manager, okay. Attachment point and pose. UBOs, animation, update, entity animation manager, matrices. Active animations by animation code contains key. I feel like this isn't telling me the whole story here. So we're getting the composite shape. Make sure there's a shape. We pull the textures from the texture atlas. So right in here. Tessellate the shape, translate it accordingly. I don't think this has anything to do with the animations. Entity renderer. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why it's not working. Weird. I'll have to figure this out. There's probably some little thing that I forgot to do. And I've been almost 6 hours streaming, so I'm probably gonna start to miss things. So yeah, we'll just do this here. Let's do. I'm gonna keep that run new animation. We're gonna just comment out this whole little block. Do 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 do. Yeah, and it's called Skids Up. Do 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 do. We'll close that out. Light pet armor should receive damage. All right, I don't think I need anything else there. All right, let's go back in the game. You know what? Before we do that, let's take a quick look at entity mountable, right? So if there's a try unmount, try unmount, right? So if there's a try unmount, there's gotta be a try mount, right? So we have a do mount. A do mount and a did mount. Look for anything that's mount here. So we have can mount, did mount. Bunch of stuff down there. Start up here. Mount animations. Entity as entity mountable. So I'm creating a dictionary here. And then I'm pulling suggested animations out. I may have to do this differently to work with the mounting system. I'm going to check one thing. Animations, I want to see what the count is of this dictionary. All right, let's go up here. Where's on tick? On interact. Async particles. Here we go. On game tick. Now I want client side. Here we go. Client. So RMR, or I can't do RMR. VM reference logger. I'm gonna say animations plus animations dot mount animations. Property attributes, mount animations as dictionary. I gotta connect these dots here. Mount animations ready. Seat passenger animation stop ready. Ready backwards. Where was I just now? Okay, oh, it's in seat animations, seat animations. Okay, that was something different. Maybe mount animations is what I want though. Mount animations dot count. Just tell me if it's 0 or 1. If it's 0, it means that, yeah, it didn't load anything. If it's 1, it means that it sees skids up. And then maybe I have to pull the animation out of there. What am I going to have for lunch at this point? Or dinner, I should say. We're ticking closer to dinner. What should I have for dinner? I still have these cookies here that have been like... they've been tempting me. Make yourself at home, darling. Oops. There are 4 animations? Really? There are 4 animations, it says. Oh crap, how do I get the value out of this? I can't do it like that. I gotta do like dot keys. Collection containing the keys. Why do I feel like this isn't it? I struggle with this. Yeah, so it's telling me it's a string in the dictionary. Keys. one of these, you pull it out. I gotta remember how. Keys dot. Do each. Damn it. I gotta work with this stuff more often. Because, like, I'll figure it out, and then I won't use it for a while. Anyone remember how to pull out specific entries from a dictionary? I mean, I guess I could do first, right? I thought I could. First. There we go. What's the first thing there? What do you see? Tell me your secrets. Idle, sit floor idle. Well, that's not getting my animations. Weird. All right, I was curious. I think this is gonna be more complex with the mounting system. There's probably something I'm not seeing. I'll deal with it later. All right, so that whole mounting and dismounting thing. Can I get out? See, it lets me right back in. So there's something that's not triggering right when you first log in. Mountable. Mount animations. There it is. Idle ready forwards backwards. Sit floor idle. That's what it's doing. So idle is sit floor idle. What if I do something cheeky? Wait, no, but that's passing your animations to the thing that you're writing on. No, I don't think this is it. I was gonna do skids up, skids up. I don't think I can do that though, because this is player specific, it looks like. Okay. We'll go with it. Let's do mount. I'm gonna get a lot of stuff for mount. Seats to motion. So we're getting the seats here. I don't think any of this is really what I want. Has paddle. I can probably just get rid of that, like my note says. On interact. Allow pickup. Right click pickup. Rule false. Is empty. Try pickup shift key. Can collect. Let's keep going down. Create seat. Did mount, did unmount. Okay. Weird. All right, so maybe there's something in here. On interact, right? So if it's not broken, let me get rid of that safety check. I don't think I need that. You know, I think I do actually. So that's just pulling up the GUI, which is fine. And then I'm just doing on interact. I think I need to do something more here. think I need to get into the try mount. This could be my problem. Let's get rid of that. Now I'm curious. Yeah, see, now it's not doing anything. I'm just wondering if so I can't use on interact, right? I'm gonna probably have to make my own thing. So I can say maybe I won't even do an if statement. Let's just copy this. By entity, try mount this dot cut this out, paste it in here. I'm going to use this everywhere, I think. So seat driver. So if you right click on this for now, I'm going to try and put you in the driver's seat. I tried. Threw me way up in the air. So it's back to trying this crap now. So there's something more that we are missing. So what does on interact do here? So if the mode is interact and you're trying to pick it up, then return. I really think this can go away. Whoops. For each side properties behaviors, then it just goes through the behaviors. It's funny. It's like it just slingshots you. Hilarious. Whoa! Yeah. See, it's not happy there by just trying to do a try mount. So the question is, what does try mount try to do? If you can mount, mount controls, mounted on, supplier mount, get seats of mounted entity, do teleport, try unmount, false, watched attributes mounted on, mark path dirty for mounted on. Played under the tub is asking for some detail, like perhaps some runes or carvings in it. Make a player cannon. Yeah, cannon out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I put that in there. I may actually be getting rid of that bulky part there, just because your feet used to dip a lot lower. But then I decided to do the crisscross applesauce style there. So. So there's something here where let's keep looking for mount. On interact. Okay, on tessellate. Entity mountable overrides. Close out of GUI. Seats to motion. That has to do with the key. So that's ground machine stuff. Is ground machine too high? So that's the hover mechanic and to bring things down. That assigns the creator. That's the contents of the inventory, which I'm going to have to redo. Machine type. Calculate applied gravity. I think this is part of the other bug that I saw. Yeah, so applied gravity, calculate applied gravity. So it's false originally. It should be true originally. If it's broken or power. Oh, I see what I did there. I reversed the logic. Okay. All right, I guess that's fine. Been using battery, powered on. It's powered on, or it's not using battery. I'm gonna have to break that out more. That's where my gravity problem is, where it gets stuck, and then when you turn it back on, it falls. That is where that problem is. Is machine type flying? There's something in here that is this stepping on things. I know there is. Let's do mount again. Okay, where is this? On interact, client side, mounted on is null. I think all this stuff is in a behavior now. Let's look in here. Mount. So create seat. Already doing that. Man, look at all this stuff. I gotta clear out all this code eventually. Okay, let me cut all of this out. We're just gonna put it like at the very, very bottom. There we go. That way it's just kind of out of the way. I want all relevant code up here. Motion. I really don't see what the problem is with that. Right, because if we fireball this in, I mean, I can get into it now, no problem. If we reload, and then I try and go in, it's gonna hit like once, twice, and then on the third time, it's fine. So why is it hitting like once or twice, or, you know? Yeah, see, there's one. That was a bad one. Not even trying to like teleport you either. It's not going to be anything in seats to motion. See, behavior right there. Behavior on interact. That's it. That's it. I mean, is it getting hung up with can mount? Did mount. Did unmount. And I think all this other stuff is like the old stuff. Interesting. I would say rather leave the plate then, as it's still more detailed than not having it at all. Well, I made it a lot thicker. Like, I would put the plate to be, I'm going to put the plate to be thin like it was before. I had to make it pretty thick, though. I think before, these, and that's why the license plate isn't higher. So this whole thing would end up getting shifted up, like, at, you know, halfway. Just throws you. And then that one works. Like, what the heck? Is this like a bug? I'm extending the base mounting system right now. We're talking thing. This shouldn't be this big of a deal here. Like this. And it's on interact. Right? On interact. If the mode is attack, right? If the mode isn't interact, I mean, is it something like this? Am I cutting it off short? Yeah, I could try a boat. I was hoping. But it's weird it's 3, right? It's weird that it's 3. All right. Let's pull up a raft. Can I just like not have it in water? Good. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Let me reload though. I don't know if there's something jank with it. We'll see. If it does it first time, then it's gotta be something that I'm doing wrong. Look at that. Looking at AP backseat. Looking at AP front seat. Not looking at any seat. Hold on. Jason. Where is it? Yay. Front seat, back seat. Let's reload. I wonder if I'm trying to mount in the wrong selection box. Let's pull up. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Copy. Paste. I don't have those selection boxes. Turn this on. Okay, that's pretty neat. Those other boxes seem to be working pretty well. But that selection box right there, though, that's got me thinking. Dun 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 doo doo bum ba dum bum ba doo bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. All right, attributes. Sit hitbox size. Seats by type. Passive physics multi-box. Okay, so boat sailed. Trying to think what these boxes are. So that's passive physics multi-box. That's the collision. And I have... Come on, where is it? Nope, that's not it. Let's start closing some of this stuff out. Get rid of that. There we go. There it is. No, that's not it. Close that. There we go. This is it. So these are the behaviors, right? I'm trying to think what the box is going to be like here. Where's that boat? Okay, so the boat is actually something different. Let's go down. Beep, beep, beep. See, it's got the black box there. I don't have black boxes, so I'm missing something. Shift attached to. Get interact help. Missing something. Carrier front seat selection box originally had that Y rotation of 180 degrees. It offset the player somehow weirdly. I was not able to figure out why. Setting mount rotation works better. Front CAP, back seat AP. Empty interact pass through. Set to true. Selection boxes. Okay, let me try a couple of things here. Wonder if these need to be true. All right, step parent 2. I kind of wonder if we should have these. All right, we're going to do a quick reload. We're going to hop back in, though, and we are going to go down to here. Selection boxes by type. So front seat AP, back seat AP. Modders make sure selection boxes are the same order as wearable slots. Which is the same, right? Front and then back. I don't see it. I don't see what I would be missing. I don't even have those selection boxes. But I got them here. There's got to be something else that I'm missing. It's bull crap. You know, when I'm stuck like this, usually means that I've burnt all the brain cells as I could right now. Usually the next day, coming in fresh, within 5 to 10 minutes, fixed. It's fixed. If I had to guess, there's either something more that needs to be done in here. True, false. But I'm so that's with the repulse agents. It's got to be something in here. Wait a minute. What is that? Wait. Selection boxes by type. Be selection boxes by type, right? Let me just see what this does. Because that JSON looked weird, right? Because you have hitboxes, collision boxes. It didn't say collision boxes and then collision boxes, although maybe it is it. Right-click swivel. Should swivel from motion false. Offset, that's false. Pickup false. Unfurl sails. Those are all the properties. It's gotta be that then. I don't know. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. Tricky one for sure. Attachment point code, backseat AP, which is correct. Step parent 2. Let me take a look at the raft. Attachment points. Basket and center. See, did I not copy everything out? Let's look at the darter. So down here I should have attachment points. Nope, it just went to animations. Did I do something wrong? I probably did. I'm looking at something here. Motherfucker. That's what basket means. Well, I'm missing that. you beepin' beeper. I gotta stop cursing so much. You can officially backseat in Vintage Story. You know what? I was able to backseat before. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Well, where is it? There's the references. I want to see the wireframes here. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so another interesting thing here. So, wait a minute. Let me... Oh, that's a rabbit. I was going to say, what is another box doing in there? Let's look at, the reed basket. I just picked the whole thing up. Okay. How do you put the reed basket on? So you have this in hand, right? Shift. Oh, shift and attach. Okay. So that's how you attach and detach it. See, it's not doing the same thing here. Same thing here. So yeah, these hitboxes are really important. Front seat, back seat. So I got to figure out why I don't have them. I have no idea. No idea. I'll have to deal with this later. That's probably the thing that's making all this stuff feel janky. I don't think I have anything with selection boxes in here. We deal with particles, motion, on interact, can collect, despawn, the dumb did unmount, created by player. Oh, that's interesting. That's where the ore goes. Weird. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some stuff. Wonder what the new behavior is. What are these new? What's the new seed behavior? I'm just curious. I'm looking for anything that is a behavior. So multi-block hold on, where is this? Okay, angle bow. Entity behavior, passive physics, multi-block. Can turn true. Adjust collision boxes to y'all. Can turn. No, but I'm not sure what to do. So entity behavior seedable. What is this? What is this? I'm looking for anything that has to do with like a selection box. Like this. Entity behavior selection boxes. Attachment points. Control key. Turn. Mounts and barks a 1 to 2. I'm not sure what that is. Allow sit. Can sit equals null, then true. Can't ride. Seat data. So close. I think I definitely needed this. Config controllable. Starting animations. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for anything that has to do with the print statements, right? The is empty. Writable accessories. No, that's not it. Behavior attachable. Because like, so I'm looking at this, right? And I hover over, and it's got stuff in the info up top there. It actually says I'm looking at the AP, backseat AP. It's the back seat, right? And then this one tells me it's the front seat. So I'm figuring if I can find out where front seat and back seat are, then it will tell me what I'm missing, right? Like if I find that string in another behavior, it means that I need to add something, like at least, you know, make some kind of connection with that other behavior. Let's see. Let's see if I could just do a backseat AP. Let me just try this. Now, I don't see anything there for backseat behavior seatable. Something mounts and barks say, I don't know what that is. Can't ride, mounts and barks, saddle stuff. Okay, on interaction help, ES entity selection box, if it's greater than 0, entity behavior seatable. Entity rideable seat. Yeah, there's nothing for boat here. All right, I think I'm done for the day. I'm not sure what to do next. I need to just take a break and then probably come back to this a little later. I think we're getting close. We are close. there's something in here, probably something minor that I missed, that is preventing these selection boxes from being created. Because without these, right, how would it know to mount me somewhere? Like, it's got nowhere. It like tries, that's probably why it fails 3 times. It tries the first thing where AP1 is, fails, tries the second time for the backseat, fails, and then the third time it just puts me default in this back in the first position, right? So it's almost like it fails, and then hitting the big box, it's fine. See, with this, if I just hit the big box, it just put me right into the first available. But without these, right, like I'm hosed. So I gotta figure that out. That will be another day. Let's find someone to raid. Man, I gotta pee. It's been hours. Who is playing Vintage Story? We got a lot of people. We got Golden Eagle, Percus, my man. Oh hey, this guy just gave me a follow. We are gonna raid the ringer. Oops. If I could copy their name. See, I can't even copy straight anymore. Did you fix the cannon bug? No, but I think I know what it is. I just have to figure it out. Not sure. Yeah, there's something minor here that I am missing. I'll figure it out though. I'm looking one more time through everything here. It's like entity boat, create seat, entity boat seat. This is all the boat stuff now. Unfurl sails, and then we got all of this, right? Yeah, we got all of that. All right. Well, all right. Let's throw the raid over /raid Beringer. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching me. Oh well, still was nice to catch your stream again. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. Like, this is the last part that isn't working. And then after that, I can start actually adding more things to the mod, right? But the collision boxes are working pretty well. That selection box, we just need to figure this part out. It will probably be easier. It's probably something really simple that I missed, which I'm cool with, right? But we got the renderer up to date, like we could change the textures and everything. It's looking great. In the Discord, I'm gonna have a, so if you're in my personal Discord, I'm gonna put a poll out there, or at least start conversations about like, hey, good idea or bad idea? Should my machine mod only consist of flying machines? You know, and you gotta say more than yes or no. If you're gonna say no, then you need to give me reasons why. Because I think it's a good idea. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you all later. Bye. Adios. See you later. Bye.